All right, there we go. Awesome. Let me know if anybody's there. If the music is too loud. It's really hard. Like, there are definitely times where the music gets louder in this game. There's times when it's quiet and in the background and fine, and then you don't even touch the volume, and the music just completely overtakes the game. But I mean, most of the music in the game is phenomenal. Like, it's really good. I hope I can stream it, not get in trouble. Like, it would suck if that was the case. But I can cut it down a notch here. It's a bad sign when I have to talk over the music. Yeah, it's only at 20% right now. Right? So anyway, if I mean any time YouTube, you're gonna update things, right? At any moment you're gonna update like the analytics that are going on right now. I guess everything is just slow today. I'm slow today. Getting a late start today. I was up till 4 this morning getting one of my mods for this game like finished and working. I worked on it. The one feature I worked on it for between 5 and 6 hours last night. Like, it was brutal trying to kind of, I mean, because I don't have any other words for it, I brute forced my way in and figured out how to do the thing that I wanted to do. Because all this week I have been working on and testing a mod. One that I looked desperately on the workshop for to see if anybody else did it, and seemingly nobody else did it. And so I've been working all week to get the mod done, and basically finished to the point where I would be okay with uploading it, because the process of uploading to Steam is a nightmare for this game. They did not make it easy, to put it lightly. Like, you need a separate little utility, and you can't change the thumbnail after the fact. Like, it is brutal. So you really want to make sure that it's good to go when you start, because there's no, like, most Steam games, they have like an interface in the game that allows you to upload mods that you've made. I don't know. I've not seen anything regarding that ability for this game. I don't know if all Paradox games are like that, but my God, like, anyway, what the mod is, I've got a bunch of mods on here, but like the title is the most OP game of EU5. That you'll see today. I mean, I'm sure that there are other people that are doing this, so whatever. But my mod is this one up here, player only cabinet actions. So what this is pretty self-explanatory. The governments in the game, you have cabinet members that you can then assign to different tasks. Integrate province, convert to culture. Just they're very useful things, right? And the more cabinet seats you have, the crazier you can get with how they work. So, but you have to understand that for the most part in the base game and most mods, everything you get, the AIs can get, right? So if you don't know really what you're doing, and you edit or add a cabinet action, and you just like, let's say you go to the game files and you copy a cabinet action, like integrate province, and you paste it into a mod, right? You do the due diligence to do the mod stuff, and you paste it in the mod, you rename it, and you buff the heck out of it, right? You instead of integrating province at 1%, you integrate it at 25, 100%, right? Like you just crazy buff it, and then you save and you play. Well, if you don't do the thing, if you don't make it right, all of the AIs out there are going to be able to use that one as well, right? So the more of those you do, the more OP you make generic cabinet actions, or you edit the ones that are already in the game. All the AIs are going to be able to use those as well, and you are going to be cooked. Like the AIs are going to be able to use those way more efficiently than you ever will, and so your game is going to end in catastrophe when an AI just runs rampant, right? You're going to have France or the Ottomans or somebody just go crazy. So my main idea or my main effort was to create a set of cabinet actions that only the player can do. And there's a couple of them that only the player's subjects also have access to, right? So, and I did that. The mod is the intention of the mod, and one of the reasons why I made it was I'm just learning this game. This is one of the most complex games that I've ever played, like by a wide margin. There are so many moving parts to this game. Learning all of them all at the same time is rather difficult, right? It's overwhelming. And so what I wanted to do is create those cabinet actions to smooth the edges and to allow me to not worry about one aspect of my country falling apart while I'm focused on another, right? If I'm at war and defending the homeland, I don't want to worry about much of anything else. Like, I just want to learn how the mechanics of battles and stuff work, and how and how troop movements and all of that kind of stuff. Also worrying about, the shenanigans back at home is just like, I just don't want to do that. And so there are cabinet actions that speed things up. So converting culture, converting religion, there are cabinet actions that massively speed that up. You can basically convert your entire country to a single, like if you start as France, you can convert the whole country to your culture in 10 years. Fairly easy. I mean, it's very fast. And there are various other things. Specifically, the one that I did that took me almost 6 hours yesterday was a really special one, right? Because I have a cabinet action that buffs the population growth of your whole country. So it makes like the whole country, the population grows faster than it normally would. But I was having problems. I was at the time I was colonizing the U.S., right? My test world, my first game I've ever played, I've got the entire eastern seaboard and the Gulf of Mexico, as well as Panama, most of South America. I've got it all colonized already, and it's not even 1500. So it's like really fast. But it's like I'm just having fun. Like I'm just ditzing around and just having fun. So you don't come to this channel for a vanilla Iron Man pure like run through. I'm sorry, this is not how my channel works. Everything is modded. I'm always looking for mods. I'm always looking for opportunities. So I've got a handful of other mods on here. Modern Times is another one that I'm working on. I'm not sure why the image didn't show. Maybe it has to be a PNG or something. I don't know. But all this does right now is extend the end date. That's all it does. I have plans to make it do other things, mainly add content for more Modern Times, but because I'm sure there's nothing controversial or sensitive about covering the 1900s and the 2000s. I'm sure there's nothing that I could put in the mod that would be controversial. Anyway, so Modern Times, like right now, again, all it does is extend the end date, because I don't like that there's a hard end date. So this one extends it right now. It extends it to 2100 instead of right now the game ends at 1837. It just ends. There's no like, hey, you could go on, like in most games, like, hey, if you want to just go on, there's no more content, but play as long as you want. No, it ends at 1837. So this one just extends it. I could make it end at, year 9000 if I wanted to. And I might. But yeah, the player only cabinet actions, this is the one that I made. So then the big question is, and howdy, Renegade. I see you're back from your meeting. Now the question is, what should we play today? What country should we play today? Just for funsies. So if we go new game, we're gonna go select any country. Yeah, we're loading. We're doing the thing. There we go. Now we can select. Who do we play as today? Achievements not available. Game rules. Player difficulty. We're gonna play normal. We're like normal aggression, historical, AI. Like my test world, I basically did the tutorial, and it starts you on very easy and stuff. I didn't even know, like, there was no selection when I did that. Prohibits a country change. Okay, whatever. I don't need missions. Okay. Flavor. There is a bunch of multiplayer stuff, but I've not seen anybody get interested in playing this. Allow plausible. AI colonization. All countries in the world can afford it. Can attempt to colonize. Only countries with a capital in Europe will explore. What? No. All countries can explore. I'm sure all countries explored. I'm not sure why that's a... Wonder how this AI religious conversion and then this religious conversion. Wonder what the difference is between those two. Black Death outbreak here. Institution spawn. I want historical. This time. I had an institution spawn. It was like pike and shot or something, and it spawned way over here. And it was like, it took so long for it to be moved. Byzantium name is fine. I don't know why there's like, of all of the country, like 100, like, I don't even know how many countries that you can play as, right? You can, here's all the ones in South, look at all of these little OPMs in here. Whoa. Like you can start as any of these. But why is specifically Byzantium? Right? Why does that one get its own thing? Eastern Roman Empire. That's weird. Change countries, dynastic naming. So yeah, we're just gonna. I'm not gonna do Iron Man. I've you know, obviously I have. Yeah, I have mods on, so you can't get achievements anyway. I'm not, you know, I don't really care much about achievements, but we're gonna save this preset as normal game. Okay, so who should we play as? Athens. Ooh, that's way down here. That's a spicy idea. Athens. This dude is just like... Athens is an interesting start because you're right next to the Ottomans. The Byzantines are actually fairly weak, so we could, as Athens, basically take over the Byzantines. Getting a hold of Constantinople here. This is a crazy powerful place. Like this fort is like seriously buffed. It's got very, very special things. Starting as Athens, though, the seat of democracy, the seed of democracy. Interesting. Okay. What? We have no unique events, and we have no unique bonuses for Athens. What? Like, why? Yeah, this means there's no, like, this country is not enriched right now, right? So if you look at an example, the Byzantines, you got 58 historical events and 23 country bonuses, like special to this country. The Ottomans, 190 country events and 44 unique bonuses. Crazy, right? Another OP, 63 in Sweden. Look at this dude. That is the goofiest looking dude. 17 country bonuses. So if you're looking for like an enriched experience that it's got some fun, like spicy stuff, what you look for is, you know, is some, at least something in here. Having nothing means it really, they haven't given any attention to this area yet. Like even Serbia's got some gubbins in here. Bulgaria's got maybe a little bit. Wallachia got a tiny amount. Like Hungary, this is what I was playing in my test world. This giant blob here. Got a ton of little flavor that you can do. They call it flavor, by the way, if you're looking for that. It's like Trebizond. Trebizondine. It's got a little bit. Golden Horde has a tiny bit. So they're like, this is the kind of thing that like expansion packs do, because it takes, I can attest, right, adding things to this game takes a while. I worked for 5 hours making one cabinet action yesterday. That's all I did, right? I didn't add the whole mod. Most of the mod was done. All I did was update one of my cabinet actions, and that took me like 6 hours. Now, granted, I'm still learning the back end of the game. If you had a bunch of guys, or if you had a bunch of people sitting around who were very familiar with how the back end of the game worked, they could probably do it much, much faster. So like, look at Venice, like 103 events, 25 bonuses. That is so like the initial game, when they put it out, they definitely obviously focus on Europe a lot, right? Most like the main point of attention is on Europe, for more or less obvious reasons. I mean, it is Europa Universalis, so that's where the like all these little OPMs in here. Like, there's a crazy amount of work that goes into the HRE and how all of that political shenanigans worked. And then, a lot of other countries, they don't have a lot of stuff in. They do have some. The Great Yuan here, 95.32, but other ones are probably not so good. Poor Australia is just a barren. There's just nothing you can do to Australia right now. But the expansion packs, like the first expansion pack, I think is going to be centered around this area, Anatolia and the Balkans, and just kind of this area here with the Byzantines. And because the Byzantine Ottoman situation, this is a very well studied point of history, is the Ottoman takeover of Anatolia, and the final destruction of the Byzantines, which was technically the last vestige of the Roman Empire. So Athens, what we can do, because Athens doesn't have any flavor, there's absolutely nothing there's nothing special about Athens. I really wish there was. You should get, at the very least, an idea for Athens would be, little buffs on there. If you have a republic, like getting buffs because it's the original seat of democracy and stuff like that. But I think we're going to do Byzantines, because as Byzantines we can take over Athens. But taking that over doesn't give us any, we don't get anything out of it. If Athens had some unique stuff about it, I would absolutely jump on that. The Byzantines, however, start, and I mean, this is a fairly weak leader, but they start in a pretty bad spot. Money wise, they're not doing so good. But we're super OP, right? We are not going to be shy. Our country will thrive. So what I put in the description of the video, I just thought of this like last minute. is like you take the world in 1337. Now, what would happen if aliens, right, came to Earth in 1337 and looking down and they're like, wow, we could like influence some shit. Like, we're super advanced aliens. We know what's up. Let's take this primitive, stupid race and just dominate, right? We just, and then use the power to spread our ideas, or, you know, take over the world or whatever. Like, name your pick, or pick your whatever. Anyway, like picking a country, like where do we go? What do we choose? And, you know, it's arbitrary at that point. Like, you can make up whatever excuse you want to say, hey, let's pick this one. I don't know why I'm yawning. Let's pick this one. It seems to be the most contentious or whatever. So, yeah, country bonuses, like tons and tons and tons of stuff in here. Now, if you want an easy vanilla game, right? Even on the settings that I've picked, right? Normal. If you want a game that you can work at it and just sort of ease your way in without any mods, then Ottomans is a good late example. But France, Sweden, Hungary is obvious. Like, Hungary is crazy OP. Like, it's so crazy what you can do with this giant ass country. I don't know how they got so big, but they even have Bosnia as a vassal. But a crazy, like, huge country, right? So the baseline important things of this game: population is power. Population is everything. High population is everything. So the more people you can muster, the more people in your country, the better off you are. The more workers you can promote, the more levies you can raise. Everything is better with more people, right? Which is why something like the bubonic plague comes through. It's brutal because it kills a third of your country. Almost guaranteed. There's very little you can do about it. There's ways to try to get better, but the plague comes in and it's over. Okay, so I want to play as Byzantium, the Byzantine Empire. And then we can take over, we can basically take in Athens and, you know, take the rest of the area here. I can't remember what the area over here is called. It's got a name. I can't remember what it is. Anybody out there who's a geography whiz? Pump that thing out. But yeah, let's take Byzantium and be super crazy OP. Now, there is oh, now it's gonna spam us with a whole bunch of stuff, I think. Oh, well, maybe not. Okay. There are plenty of examples of people playing legit Iron Man very hard games as any one of these countries, right? And just dominating whatever they're doing. So it's not the fact that I've got mods and I'm super OP is because I suck at the game. I'm not good at it. I've got a dozen hours in, and I largely don't know what's good, what's not anymore, or not yet anyway. And somebody with 1,000 hours in it is going to know exactly what to do, right? They're going to have basically a script that they run with all the things. So an example of the cabinet actions. Now that I'm in a country, you can look. And if you want, once I upload the mod, if anybody out there is interested in it, you just do a search for FG. All of my custom cabinet actions all have FG in the name, so you can just filter them, right? So change societal values has a base of 1 a month, and that gets multiplied by your cabinet skill, right? The higher your skill, the higher that is. So you can get like 5 a month movement on a value, right? And go from like decentralization to centralization really fast, right? Really fast. But yeah, develop province, push urbanization, encourage families. So this one is direct royal attention to rapidly populate the entire country, personally if they must, accelerating growth. And then promote colonies, promote culture, promote religion. I'll get to this one. Settle the frontier. This is one I haven't tested yet, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Stabilize the realm. I mean, it's honestly faster. Instead of settling the frontier, it's honestly faster to do colonial charters with the other. There are more than this, believe it or not. But they just don't show up until you can actually do it. So there's one that is boost the colonies that radically increase how fast people move over to the colonies. Literally every province. It's crazy how fast you can grow colonies. As well as like explore and stuff. The strengthen the government one, this one is like the cheat code, right? This is God mode. Strengthen the government. Because it just does all of the things. It is unbelievably powerful. And so like it affects everything. So if you're playing a legit game, and we can start, like we're gonna start and we're gonna play legit for a while. To see how bad I do. Because this is like how bad you do when you first start, and it's just overwhelming. If you start falling behind, if you start getting way behind the rest like of your neighbors and stuff, and you can easily, like if Bulgaria, right, or the Ottomans get an advance or a research done and upgrade all of their units to a new type, they can immediately roll through and just obliterate your country in one shot. Like it can happen that fast. As soon as a country researches the next tier of troops and you don't have them yet, it can be bad times, right? It can be very bad times, because that's the push of technological growth. This is what drove most of the technological growth in the world, was warfare. To this day, it's still that way. But what we need to do, Byzantines here, let's first pin this. Let's look at integration. We can release this. We want to release this country first, because we don't have any control over here, which is kind of bad. So we're going to create... Can I do a historical? I can. You are going to be created as a fiefdom. Over here... Again, they made a change. Let's see. We have, let's go integration level. So this guy, yeah, let's do create custom Upper Macedonia as a fiefdom. We're going to take you, seed province. You can have that. What? Thessaly. You can have that. And then this over here, until we get our self squared away here, we want to create custom Arcadia. These are the same, I think the same cost. Fiefdoms in general are just easier to vassal. Or easier to annex. Yeah, let's do a fiefdom. I don't need a pop-up window, thanks. All right. This guy over here, I think, is already yeah, he's already probably a vassal. Yep. So this guy over here is a vassal. All these other ones are fiefdoms. And I don't think we can really do anything else. Because you cannot create a subject anymore out of land that you have a core on. So that changes this dynamic a lot. So you wanna push those subjects out before you core. And the coring, and I don't know, like if y'all know all about this game already, I don't have to cover it, but a core, like the yellow here is integrated. So if you conquer somewhere, right? If you run into somewhere and you conquer it, that is conquered territory, right? Then you have to have a cabinet member go in and integrate it. And then the integration process in the base game can take a very long time. If you integrate it yourself, it can take a very, very long time. 10 years in game. Crazy amount of time. If you give it to a subject, like we did here, that subject can now integrate their land. And then they'll do it very, very, they'll do it much faster because they have more control. Control is everything. The higher your control, the more you impact, everything. So that's good there. I think we need to let a month go by. Oh, we got a bunch of markets. We got a bunch of markets popping here. So Serbia declared us as a rival. Of course they did. New market. Tarnovo, of course. That happens all of the time. Ottomans were rivaled. Germanids, we're just rivals of everybody. Yeah. Bulgaria always builds a market there, cutting into our market. Okay, Serbia, new market in Lund. Oh, why are we getting notified of that one? That's so far away. The Golden Horde made one as well. We have our own, the Constantinople market. I'm not gonna worry about pronouncing that word. Constantinopolis market, the K market. Yeah. So we need to let a month go by so all of the numbers update. Especially our income and all of that. And there is a mod that removes the time of day tick, and it just makes them day ticks. Because I don't know why they have time of day. It doesn't make any sense. Like, there it is. Oh, just all of the things. All of the things just happened. Yeah, Rise of... They're not going to be... 20 stability. Philadelphia. What? We have a place called Philadelphia? Turkish peasants in Philadelphia. Okay. I can't believe we lose 20 staff. Kingdom of Oba. Okay, we're gonna be rivaling some fools. That's. What? Okay. Now the day has gone by, we can look at money. We're gonna just automate the tax of all the things. Why are we not getting any tax? We have laws that we need to pass. Oh, we have so many of the things that we need to pass. Precious metal. Why? I never can figure out why. Oh, this costs money. That's why. Okay. We need monies before we can do that. Byzantine succession crisis. Like I said, the Byzantines are in a rough spot at the beginning of the game. We need to manage the estates here. So our crown power 25 because I put him in charge of the military that we have. Our heir is an idiot. That's fucking awesome. Our heir is an idiot. That is not a good. That's not good. That's not good. We do have another son. He is an unknown factor at this point. Why do we have a succession crisis? Our dude's only 40. We need stability investment. We can pull fort maintenance down a little bit. Diplo spending. We need to keep our Diplo up. Cost of course. Now, you might be asking, well, how do you find your way out of it? Well, there are ways of getting out of this. you can, you know, survive and thrive, really. Ooh. I want that silver Bulgaria. I want it. What is my country looking like militarily? I have 11K. Ooh. That could be difficult. I do have, however, an army of dudes. I mean, they're not bad dudes. Any professional army is better than no army. Let's get another, if we can, crown dude in charge of our navy. What did he? Come on, click. Click. There we go. And we're going to patrol the Aegean. No longer. I don't even know what the patriarchate is. I'm not even familiar with that word. Serbia have given a guarantee. Wait, didn't Serbia declare us a rival? They did. So, because we spit out some some subjects, Serbia declared us a rival and then guaranteed the independence of those subjects. Thanks, Serbia. I need to do my own rivals. We don't have any money to do any laws right now. Air can have a better... Well... I would like... What is our succession law? Cognatic primogeniture. I would like to get this... Is unsuited to rule. I would like... Oh, damn. I don't know if there's a way to give your kid... Like, this kid is an idiot. That's bad. That's not good for us. Unprofitable buildings. Yeah, right now we're going to be hurting. Underage heir. Nope. Missing input, I don't care. Let's look at our estates. Let's go to estates. Okay. So yeah, we have royals as very happy because they probably have yeah, land rights. Land rights is a big one. I wish there was one that allowed them to expand RGOs but didn't add aristocracy and serfdom, all that kind of shit. I like having that automated. the creation of like RGOs and stuff, because wow, does it get out of hand. Yeah, look at the the revoking a privilege right now is so expensive. 158 stability it would cost to revoke a privilege. Crazy amount. The burgers, let's see what we have. Formal guilds. Those are okay. Land of Commerce, that's good. Good. That's okay. Ooh. This is just bad. Maximum tax minus 25%. Trade efficiency minus, like... Wow. That's just a bad altogether. Bad one altogether. Building roads, that's fine. Yeah, we don't have the stats. So this is where my cabinet actions come from. So you want an OP solution to all of this? Let's go cabinet. Let's do a search. We're going to look at strength in government. That is a Diplo. Okay, so let's look at who we have. No, not Diplo, admin. We have a pretty good guy here. Do we have anybody in the crown? We don't have anybody. We don't have any crown member. So we're gonna get this guy. Oh, we can't even afford the money to hire dude. Like this guy might be a little bit, I mean, he sucks at military, but he's good at two things. How much is he? 29. Measles. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we have devastation. Where we have reduced wow. We have a crazy amount of war exhaustion. Recovery effort. You need Diplo. I need money is what I need. Let me grab a loan. We have 5 loans already? Yeah, I absolutely need to strengthen my government. So we're gonna grab the admin, this Chad here. You do that. This. Oh, there's a dude for the job right there. So you can see all of our numbers are now really, really good. Yeah, that strength in government is it's a good one. Let's get some research done. Can we please do this? Okay. Max clergy, guilds. Construction speed. Let's do this. And with the strength in the government, we research really fast. Just saying. We basically get one research a month. Just so you can progress really fast. Like you can really progress fast in the game. So you get a really like fast forwarded experience with how the game works. How my roads doing? We actually have some roads. There's one research. Okay, so the recovery effort was done. So this... What is this Chad gonna do for us now? What's our population looking like? I mean, we have a decent amount of people in our country. Why are so many people immigrating to Sporadis? Okay. What's our culture looking like? We need to normalize our culture here. How about religion? Orthodox? I've you know, my test world I've played as Hungary and I've been, you know, Catholic the whole time. I'm over that. I'm over that. That is one of the most benign experiences. Like there's just this vote that's constantly happening, all these different things that are voted on, and like I don't even know if it has any impact on the game at all. Like it's just this weird thing going on behind the scenes that you know slowly build up like influence, and then you can spend it on something, getting a cardinal to get even more influence. I like Catholicism, I don't know. It was kind of boring. So we are going to promote all of the Greek. Let's get all of the Greek. Culture. There we go. So this guy, this is a very, very fast process. Okay, and then we can do... We haven't really beat... Like, what is going on with our tax? Why do we have no tax? Minimum tax, maximum tax. Do we have something in the country that is like... We cannot even tax anybody? Like, what is going on right now? I'm not understanding. There's maximum tax. I know one of the things I want to do is stabilize the realm, which is a mill. I need stability. And then this guy. I need to rename develop province. I believe develop. I believe this one is. Yeah, this one's universal across the whole country. Develop province. Not only develops whatever province you're developing at twice the speed, it develops the whole freaking country. So let's do culture again. We're going to do Greek, and we're going to go over here. I do need to, like... Why am I not able to tax anybody? Do all of these guys have things that say, hey, maximum tax for peasants? Holy cow. It's a disaster, I bet. Coup attempt. You can see this one has a 5% chance to spawn everyone. So these are absolutely gonna fire. I almost wish they would. Turn me into a republic or something? Reform into a has greater than 40. Greater than. We need. Let's see, where is it? Diplomacy? Yeah. Rivals. Obviously the Ottomans, Bulgaria, and Serbia. Screw those guys. Can I do one more? Germanids. Why not? Who is this? I mean, you can guarantee the vassal independence all you want, Serbia, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen. Now, if anybody has any questions on this crazy OP sort of thing, or just questions in general about the game, you know, I would suggest asking somebody that knows what the hell they're doing, because I could try to answer. You know, I could make every effort to answer, but that doesn't mean I'm right. Okay, so we have, like, even with my crazy overpowered, I'm gonna have to just mint my way out of this. I've got 9% inflation? Holy Moses. 9%. Let's see. Where are my roads? How's my control? Control is not ideal. So if we go culture, yeah, as soon as we get this one over, like Greek is 50%, it becomes a core, and the control defaults to, I believe, 20%. Construction speed. Meaning self-headed. Earthquake? Well, that's nice. Ha, 587 gold. Yeah. Let's just look in the couch cushions for that. God damn. Prosperity decreases. Lord. So now we have another. We just like recovered prosperity. We need to tax our people again. This is not cool. Efficiency, yeah, our efficiency is dropped. Yeah, if that triggers, I should say when that triggers, let's go laws. Where's laws? Government, laws. Admin. State. Well, I'm already on favor of the ruler? Okay, well that's good. Marshall Society. Precious metal distribution. Now it's $54. Wasn't it like 29 before? Lord Almighty. Oh, we still can't afford it. But now it's 51. I hate scaling numbers. I hate them so much. It's just like it kind of cheeses it a little bit, like, oh yeah, this was this much last month, now it's this much. It's like, that sucks. Let's, I don't know, improve with maybe Athens or something. You know, Athens, you like us, right? We need some friends. Maybe make Trebizond like us more too. Okay. I've never played Byzantium before, so all this is new to me. Like, I've never actually played this country. I've only ever played Hungary. We'll add the reform, blah, 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 blah. Okay, ooh. Estate power from cabinet position. Plus 10%. Oh. Plus 30%. Ground power plus 10. So, we don't lose a cabinet seat. Technically, we just... This guy then gains 10 admin. I mean, this is the historical option. Purge it! Removing this critai I don't even know how to pronounce that. Trebizond, institution growth, finish promoting Greek, excellent. We're slowly, you know, again, we have a crazy overpowered. This one here, strengthening the government, crazy overpowered. I probably want to do stabilize. I don't know why I haven't been running stabilize. Let's run that. This guy's probably better left. Yeah, he's not able to convert this really, because of the control. The control is so pathetically bad here. Okay. Close that. Then click this. There you go. So control maxes here at 1.28%. Not ideal. Because the actual effectiveness of the cabinet action is multiplied by the control of a province, right? So provinces you have high control of, you want to focus your attention on more. So let's do Greek. Let's do this one here. Yeah, get this province. We have a pretty decent amount of control in this province. Yeah. So let's go here, states. Noble's power allows Thema headquarters. This is the thing that's giving us manpower. Cultural tradition. You can see how fast I'm researching. Crazy fast. It's beautiful. I love it. Like I really need to start removing privileges, but they have so much power that it's largely impossible for me to remove nobility privileges because of how much power they have. We got a little bit of tax going here. Commoners. Another daughter has been born. Jesus. Please, can you please, when I'm doing a name, pause the game? Pretty please. Pause. A daughter. Not a son. People. A series of Lose another 7 stab. Barlam of Seminaria. I mean, it's not a bad, like, not bad stats. Our relations with all Orthodox countries. Well, you know, we're kind of surrounded by Orthodox countries. Fine. I'll take the stab hit. Jesus. It's just not affordable. 29.28 to get a dude here. Can't afford it. Major event. I'm pondering whether or not we should go to war. I don't know if I have any CBs though. Dispute merchants, mercantile. We lose $10. We lose 5 prestige, but gain 5 legitimacy. Something that doesn't cost me money, please. All right, so you can see this is now largely converted. What's my control here? Not great. But if we look at like one of our like Thessaly here, you can see control massive, right? We had 0 control over here, right? Same with this country, same with this one down here. Like, this one is still working through its struggles. But, you know, because they're smaller, more localized, they're actually able to, you know, get stuff done. And they can, because of the control, they can muster more troops that we can then go to war with. Right? So, do we have a CB, say, against... No, we don't have a CB against you. Do we have a CB against you? No, we don't have that either. How about Serbia? I don't really want any Serbia's land though. Some of this Bulgarian land is juicy though. You got silver, lumber, fur. Like, just taking a sliver off of Bulgaria would be very nice to do. We do have our own gold and gems, which is kind of nuts to think about. We want... Oh, yeah, see, we don't have any... This is military. This guy looks pretty spicy. Let's get this guy into here. We want to stabilize as fast as possible. Because, yeah, you can see... If we already have 1 less disaster because of how crazy OP that one strengthening government is. We already got rid of 1 of the disasters before it fired. So this one needs either 50 stability, which it's going to take us 2 years to get to that, even with as OP as I am. The legitimacy, though... We're at 34. We're raising at 2.6. And we need to be, what, 80? 80. Lord. Well, if we got lucky, we could, like, obviously beef up. Cost of court. But we really can't afford it. High inflation, yeah. My inflation is going through the roof right now. But it's the only thing giving us money. Because nobody's paying taxes. Well, the commoners are throwing me a couple cents. Thanks, commoners. So we're getting an extra 50% crown power just because I put the king in charge of the army and like his brother or somebody, yeah, older brother, I put him in charge of the navy. Why is his older brother? His older brother is like a super Chad. Like what? Why did his older brother not get the throne? Okay, let's see if there is a... Let's pause while I think about this. Develop province, yeah. We could do some... We could just... That's integration. Where's development? There it is. We could do some development and be the most developed country in the world. Really not... Why do I get settle the frontier and promote colonies? We don't have any colonies. Where... It's weird. Do we have... We have pops with needs. We need sturdy grains. Furniture. It would be nice to be able to start building... Like, how much are these to build? See, they're 37 a piece. They're crazy expensive. So you notice we lost a cabinet position? Because this thing is getting switched over. So it's just, it happens gradually. So you lose it, and then it'll come back right at the end. It'll pop back in again. I didn't realize that. It fired that dude. I don't know what he was doing. Maybe... I know we had two doing the promote the culture, but... Yeah. We're paying interest. What's new? Let's look at culture now. Over here we could probably squeeze out that Bulgarian. We don't want Bulgarian in here. Should I try to form a... Let's see, how strong is Bulgaria? 92. How strong are we? 12 plus 2. I mean, we might be able to take it on. Plus, we have a little smattering of professional soldiers. We're going to pause. Let's look at this. Yeah, getting like a little bit of this. Lumber, iron, silver. Just this area right in here would be really nice. And then maybe a couple provinces in here. Just because this is our point of control, so getting a getting a couple in here might be nice. So if we want, we could go to here and say, build a spy network. We can have one more. We can have one more country as a rival. Fine. We want to max that out. Pirates. Aye, matey. Inflation. It's awkward that we have little bits down here. It's a little awkward. We have a little, like, Byzantine little province. Oh, there's Philadelphia. I had no idea that that was a Byzantine sort. Like, I had no idea where that name came from. Like, you grow up with, like, oh, Philadelphia is a state, but you don't really think, like, where did that name come from? Bid for the crown. Okay, I think this is the disaster. Yeah. Coming of age, I don't care. Oh, we're just about to go positive stability. Lose 20 stability. Oh, great. Our older brother is plotting a rebellion. Okay, so it fired. I was trying like hell to not have it fire. But it fired. Oh. Lose 16. Fucking fine. Okay. Just implode. What's funny about these events and stuff when they put these in a country is they want to basically force the country to implode. It's just like we fully expect this country to implode on itself, and we're just going to keep throwing stuff at you, in order to make that happen. Which, you know, is understandable because if you're not playing the Byzantines, right? Imagine there's an AI managing this, right? An AI that doesn't have access to crazy overpowered shizzle, right? We have crazy overpowered stuff. So it's like the Byzantines implode. Well, you know, if you're playing like Kiev, you're going to look down here after 50, 60 years in game, and there's going to be almost no Byzantine. It's going to be completely engulfed. You know, the countries around them are just going to chew them up. Stability, like there are buffs and nerfs, right? So if you mouse over here, you can see the negative 22 stability. These are the effects of it. So the rebels, like population, the percent chance a population joins a rebel faction, right, is depending on what your stability is, as many factors, right? So it's just one of the little dimensions of the simulation is having really high positive stability makes everybody super happy. Like the burgers are happy, the middle class, the noble, like everybody's making money, country is stable, as you would expect, everybody is fat and happy. Very, very low stability has the opposite effect, right? People are extremely unhappy and going into rebellions like very easily. And the bigger the rebellion, the more likely it is to succeed. And if a rebellion succeeds, it can literally overthrow the dynasty or whoever is in charge of the country. It will completely turn the country inside out and change everything, because they can enforce their demands. If they win, let's say the rebellion fires, a whole bunch of population turns into soldiers, which is what happens, and they defeat your army. So you have no army, and their army is left to take over. There's only one way to end that, and that's to capitulate. You have to say, okay, what are your demands? And their demand is, we're not a monarchy anymore, we're a republic, or like whatever. It just overturns whatever it is they're pissed about, right? Because you can have religious rebels, you can have government rebels, you can have estate rebels. So it's like, depending on what their demands are, you have to basically capitulate and be like, okay, well, I guess we're a republic now. And doing that massively upends your diplomacy, and like it's rough. It's rough, but it's part of the, like, if you want an experience of what it's like for a country to go through something like that, then play Byzantium and don't play with any mods, because holy Jesus, it's turmoil. It is absolute turmoil. But yeah, the estate satisfaction goes down when you have negative stab. So it's all in all bad, right? Very low stability, as one would expect, is not good. I don't know. Do we not have any rebellions? The pretender has died or left our court. Now, holy crap, what's up with that dude? He's looking a little funny. Yeah, this is like a diplomatic god, this guy. 100 diplo. Jesus. Did he have all daughters? Nope, there's a son. There's another one. It's hard to tell. These pictures are so tiny that it's like it's hard to tell. But his looks like his first three were sons. Shrewd, gallant. I think that's gallant. Yeah. It's amazing. I've only been playing this a week, and I already recognize those icons down here. This is easy because it kind of looks like a shrew. So shrewd is what it is. But like, I want this guy to be my leader. Like, holy shit. I want to play a republic. Like I really do. I want to play as a republic. But it takes it is crazy what you have to do to get to a republic. We have to have 95 plutocracy. I bet again we can do that no problem with my mods. Let's actually look at our values here. What are our values? We're decentralized and heavily favoring decentralized. Market fairs. Communal lands.
yeah, but the decentralized gives us a little extra loyalty of subjects, so that's helpful right now to keep them happy. We actually want to go towards innovative. Innovative is just better. Like it's stability, investment costs, right? But and I'm like on the fence for all these other ones. You definitely don't want to max aristocracy. You want to be like right in the middle, or maybe a little bit more plutocracy. Get a little bit of, but you don't get a lot. 2.5%. I mean, you don't get a lot. So, but you definitely don't want to be fully aristocratic unless that's what you want to play as. Like, if you want to play as a crazy, like, super embedded monarch despot, then go for it. Serfdom. Why are we going towards serfdom? We have land rights. Yeah, the nobility, this one, and then this one. This one is helpful. Nobility levy size. But yeah, like almost all of the noble estate privileges, almost all of them push serfdom and aristocracy. Like, it's hard finding them that don't do that. So let's go estates. I want to see, was it I think it might have been the burgers. It was urban development. I just want to make sure. No, let's go. We want to give you building rights. Urban development grants. As soon as they start paying taxes again, we're going to be golden. Fruit. Do we have any fruit in this? I don't. Oh, there's some. Like, I don't know what losing all these patriarchates, like, what it actually does. Settlement. Huh. Really? Why can't I build fruit? Oh, I probably can't afford it. Derp. Yeah, we're still minting our little buttons off. Going into crazy debt. The inflation is out of control. I'm gonna have to, like, even lower that even more. Can we get to 2? Yeah, let's get to 2. Rise of Alex Apakos. Is it this dude? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh man. It's just like, this game is so funny how it develops. Right? It's just like, you get a little traction, you get a little momentum behind you, and it's just like, oh, here's another -7 stab. Just like it's hysterical how often that happens. It's not random. Trust me, it's not random. What is this? Possible? Oh, right. I don't know. Are we? Let's just do a search for FG. Remote culture, Greek. What is our control? 4. I really should change the timing of that. We're integrated at 5%, but satisfaction. So why is satisfaction? A lot of this stuff I haven't gotten into. Like, I haven't really fully understood all of the things. Burgers. There are no burgers. There were... Okay. Bulgarian, Armenian, Greek, Orthodox. So where is satisfaction? Here? There it is. Armenian peasants are not satisfied. Prosperity, max control, institution. So I may have to like start pushing prosperity a little bit. Yeah, we're below 25 crown power, which is also not very good. We really need to get that reform done. Foreign merchants. Text and things and stuff. As blah blah threatens to usurp the crown while our funds are running lower and lower. Fund our navies. Yeah, any country that calls themselves the most serene Republic of Venice, any country that does that, or the superb Republic of Genoa, who does really? You're gonna make your country name the superb Republic of Genoa? Really? Both of those, we gain mercantile self-reliance. Hell yeah, those two countries can go F themselves. I don't care about those guys. They're way over here. I got shit to worry about at home. What are you doing? You're gonna come by me and be like, hey, we'll soften the blow a little bit. Appoint new diplomats. We gain 2 diplomats. We don't really need diplomats. Improve with neighboring states. Sure. Before we obliterate Bulgaria here, let's improve them a little bit. Now we rivaled them. Why don't we? They rivaled us. We rivaled them, and we still don't get a CB on them. Maybe that's a research that we have to unlock. All right. Okay, the Dinatoi, that is the nobles in Philadelphia, have entrapped the local... Ooh, borrowing money. Okay. Issue fines and warnings. Don't we get money? I want money. We gain $5. I don't think it's worth $5 though. There's some money. Nobles and burgers. No. You know, I'm gonna keep an eye out for the, you know, the common folk. It's actually, believe it or not, it's really hard to role play as a brutal dictator in this game if you don't have that mindset already. It's hard to be like, no, crush their hopes and dreams. It's really hard to do that, I've found. It's so much more natural to be like, whatever your values are, whatever you believe in, it's just natural that you make the decisions based on that rather than whatever you're trying to role play as. It's to me, it's just really interesting. All right, let's look at our market. What are we super surplused on? We won't talk about those. I don't know where those come from, but whatever. We need fruit. Like, by a lot. And sturdy grains. By a lot. Now, we should be able to possibly maybe fruit orchard costs 50, and of course it costs just over what I have. And okay. What does this fruit cost? 33. We cannot afford 38. Why is it 33 here and 38 here? Oh. Yeah, inflation. This is like I'm not sure why that's more expensive. Oh, there we go. 33. We need more fruit. Let's get some more fruit. Oh, Parliament. Excellent. Host army exercises. I want something really high. Increase ties to neighbors. I don't really care about losing that because we're going to be going to war with our neighbors anyway, so we just have to resign ourselves to losing another 7 stab. All right, so we can use this to fabricate CB on Bulgaria to take province to set as the war goal. We want that. Wow, 42% towards land. Like, sure. Let's grab that. Traditionalist ideas. Reduce opinion of what? Tiver. That dude way over there. You know what? We don't like them. We don't even know who they are. We've never met anybody from there, so we're fine with that. Now, is there another thing with additional taxes doesn't help us at all. Because we're not getting any taxes anyway. If we were actually getting some taxes, right, of any kind from anybody, then that would be a really good one to do, because that would give you a 25% bump on your taxes for I don't know how long, 2 years or something like that, which would be significant. Now, are there any laws that we need to change? I think there is. We've already got favor the ruler. We've already got by blood. Administration. Where was the where was this? Why can't we do this in the parliament? How about we just, instead of change something, we just enact something? But let's look at laws. Martial Society right now we're getting monthly army tradition. I mean, that's okay. Civil Society maximum tax for peasants would be nice, to be fair. We are gonna have to claw our way out. Educations of the masses would be, individual apprenticeships would be phenomenal. Although it doesn't help the peasants or the burghers or the it doesn't help any of those. But it's pushing us towards spiritualist, which I don't know how I feel about. But 10% for nobles, clergy, and burghers. That's huge. Although that doesn't help. I need to figure out what can we do. Let's do this and this. Socioeconomic. Yeah, see, it's not giving me the option. To change that. So, let's see. Estate laws, we already have that. I mean, we could. Yeah, I don't want to lose this 33% crown power. That is too good. So, yeah. Administration system, Peronia system. That is down here. Ooh. Yeah. Maximum task -10. That's not good. We want to go. Shit. Feudal? No. None of these are. Max control. Pop join rebel threshold. Decentralization. I don't like the -5 max control. Food production might be good. Legislative efficiency. I don't know what that does. Okay, that's what that does. The tooltip system in this game is second to none. Of all of the games I have ever played, the tooltip system in this game is crazy good. Like, you just mouse over a word or something, and it's like, oh, look at all of this stuff, and you can look at, like, it's nested tooltips, right? Country, government, right? And it's just like, it's just, oh, it's so good. All the information is right at your fingertips. It's glorious. All right, so we want to change the administration system. Law change, peroria, whatever. We want to do this one. Central council, efficiency of our cabinet, centralization. The aristocracy we're just going to have to live with. Okay, just because. And we want to push more towards capital, an individual, pirate haven complaints. Sporades, there's a pirate haven in what? Excuse me? Who is oh, commoners. That's fine. We need to remove that pirate haven anyway. I'm not trying to get this back up to 50. I don't think it's possible. You know, even if I bend the knee. Change societal values towards aristocracy. Yeah, it's already hard into aristocracy, so I'm trying to avoid that. Traditional. I want to actually move towards innovative, so we'll lose it and then lose the 7 stab. It's just it is what it is. We're gonna gain the 7 stab back over the next 7 months anyway, so it's kind of a wash. But pops with needs, yeah. We have some fruit needs. This is getting built. Hopefully that will satisfy. Let's go here. We're gonna go buildings, goods, jeweler. No, where was it? Jeweler. Nope. Buildings. Jewelers Guild. It looks like this is already selected. Okay, good. We don't have any gold in our thing. But we do have silver and we do have gems. Which, you know, makes them better. You know. Why does this have an exclamation point? There are no burgers employed. Excuse me? Oh, what is our... What is our employment system? First come, first served. We need to do infrastructure, then most profitable. Now you could just select most profitable, right? But you would run into a problem where you know, a library or a hospital or something would not have any employees at all, and the expense of that building accrues, right? You're still paying for that building, but there's nobody working there, which would be bad. I could probably... This guy is still this... Bro. He's taking a sweet time. I mean, he's not really. I mean, he's... Let's see what this does in the month. So 44.17. This is the only province he's working in. 40... What? What is my control? Jesus, that's why control in this province is atrociously bad. It's taking forever to change it over. Once I get this maxed out and get my guy back, you can use one to increase control that artificially raises control for a while, and then use the other one that, you know, uses that higher control to then convert much faster than normally you would. I don't need this or that. Child, yeah. This isn't who got rowdy, is it? No. Ambitious. Some child got rowdy. Or is that... Consort? How do I have a 25-year-old daughter and a 1-year-old daughter? I would like to do favorite son, but it's 50 stab. 50 to do this. It's crazy. Partition inheritance. I don't know what this is. Ruler is the old. Okay, type of succession in which the ruler is the oldest male child of the previous ruler. Okay. And all other male descendants receive rights to minor titles and territories. Female children can never inherit nor transfer the right. When the new ruler rises to power, the least controlled province between the brothers. Oh, damn. That's not good. Salic law. Female children. It's crazy how many different versions of this. Youngest son. There's another one. What I need is I need to roll my own, and I need to be like, pick whoever you want. It doesn't matter. Anybody in the dynasty, right? Brothers, cousins, uncles, grandchildren, just somebody in the family, right, who's part of the same dynasty. Just pick somebody, right? Some son of an uncle has super, goated stats. They can be the ruler. Like, I just pick whoever, like whatever. And you could balance it if that was your thing, right? If your thing was actual balance and playing like legit, you could balance something like that and say pick whoever you want, but it's gonna mildly piss off everybody else, right? So the balance to that would be, right now the favored son, you can choose the heir explicitly, right? And it doesn't really impact the other heirs. which is kind of surprising. You'd think it would massively impact the oldest son, at least, right? The guy who, like, imagine if when Queen Elizabeth died, if she just said, "No, my son is not going to get it. It's going to be William that's going to get it." Right? Imagine if she just bypassed Charles altogether. Like, imagine that shit. Like, what he would, how pissed he would be. But so the favored son is like, when you have an idiot for your heir, which is not good, not ideal, very low stats, very, very bad for the country. Favorite son is like, hey, this guy's an idiot or crazy. Well, I'm gonna go with my son that's not, right? Which doesn't really piss off a lot of people. It doesn't really inflame rebellions. It's just like, everybody was kind of worried about the idiot taking the throne, so they're kind of relieved actually that the idiot's not going to take the throne. So the one that I propose would be fun. It would be fun challenge to add it as a mod, but the pick anyone from Dynasty. If they're in the Dynasty, if they're in the Crown Dynasty, right? If they're a member of the Crown group, which is where this little symbol here, you can barely see it, right? Crown. If they're in that Crown, then they can be picked. But it's gonna mildly make all the other guy, everybody else, sort of mad. Not a lot mad, but sort of mad because they weren't picked. I mean, it's not guaranteed that I would do that, but yeah, the 50, like the legitimacy, we can make that up. We can get that going. We're working our way up there. We're prestige, we're actually doing fairly well on. Well, we don't have any right now. We don't have the ability to invest in prestige, which that will come eventually, but let's reduce our minting. Let's build another jeweler. You always want to build around where your power is. Just so you know. Looks like our maritime presence is not doing too bad, which should impact our control a little bit. Yeah, we just got another 7 stab hit. It is what it is. So the control here, does this report proximity to capital? Ooh. .32. So we lose 0.32. Diplomatic rep. And we don't have to pay back, I don't know, 60 something dollars, 60 something coin of loans, which is roughly 25%. Well, we're gonna exploit that shit. I mean, I'm fine with that. What do we get now? Oh shit, we have the sabotage reputation. Who is Bulgaria, like, who are they happy with? They are happy. They are alliance with Halish and Serbia. So let's do sabotage with Serbia. Serbia right now have these countries like daughter has been born. Another daughter. Not son too. So if we declare war on this poor guy, they are definitely going to call in Serbia. We, I believe, like, Trebizond. We don't, what? Oh my god. We lose 32 coin. We gain 5 legitimacy. I mean, it's money. Why not? It's another loan. You know, screw it. We're going to take this. And, yeah, we're going to have a little war. Hey, we got our cabinet seat back. Excellent. What? Prosperity recover? Okay, recovery effort we don't need right now. Let's do yeah, let's we want to where's control? There it is. Surprisingly, I don't actually have an FG version of increased control. I haven't really needed that yet. Okay. We also need to do some, you know, mild rating. Okay, Bulgaria. Serbia, yeah, I think we got this. Let's do parliament approved. We want to raise the levies. Raise the levies. Really? We're gonna... No. We're gonna not raise levies. Nope. Not down there. Not there either. Stupid. Let's beef up the speed a little bit. I need to get this guy. right, get our levies in place before they like tackle things and stuff. We don't need that. So when you grab the capital of a province, you grab all of the locations in that province. They made it just so much better. The process of sieging. It's just so much better. We also have to remember Serbia is in this. But we have our lovely... What is that sound effect? What the hell is that sound effect? You guys hear that, right? What the hell was that sound effect? Where is the capital of this province? It really needs to be marked. Oh, I already got it. That's the capital of the province. So I should grab all of this. Oh shit. Hey, look at that. We got some joining of the patriarchate, whatever that is. Okay, so these guys can come up here to this. We want to get them out of the mountains before winter hits, because they can get stuck in the mountains. This siege is going to take a while. They have a fort there, and yeah, we don't have artillery yet. It's going to take a while. Look at this. This guy is going to town. Good for you. Glorious. It looks like we caught Bulgaria like with their pants down. Like they are not. I don't know. Maybe we got them before they're able to raise their levies, or maybe they were at war. Are they at a? If they're, ooh, they are. They're actually fighting a different war. I didn't even think to look for this. So they're fighting a war. Yeah, they're fighting a war against the Golden Horde, it looks like. And they're losing. Maybe? I mean, they took out almost all of the... I mean, they lost 30,000? Holy Moses. Yeah. We picked, accidentally, the perfect time to attack Bulgaria. I just completely accidentally. Hey, look at that. They actually like us. They really, really like us. Awesome. They're actually like, hey, we like this. Yeah, there's the garrison fall. So let's go to here. That should grab all of the provinces here. Like all of these should be grabbed. There is an exception. If any of those have a fort, it doesn't take. Oh, he's gonna probably go over here, so let's go up here. And, ooh, no, actually, let's go over here. Let's do this side first. Oh, God. I have no idea what those patriarchate things are. But we're actually like making some money because we're looting all the provinces as we're cruising through them. Looks like he's hiring mercs. That they might pop. Maybe. This has led to many poems. Okay. Oh, we actually see some troops coming in. Are they coming to do battle? Maybe. I mean, it's winter time. Good luck with that, guys. Oh, they're trying to snipe this. Ha ha ha! They were trying to snipe that army. They're gonna try to. Our main force is trying to siege this down right now, and they're gonna just completely attempt to. They're gonna try to lure us out, right, by unsieging things. Like, I don't know, what is the siege progress here? We don't have any wall breaches. Let's join the armies. Our king is ahead of the whole army. %. Come on, baby. I want to snipe this. How's Serbia going? Are you not? Come on. Give it to me. %. Oh my god, we got it. The Byzantine Guard has come out in support of me. Holy shit. They love me. Alright. We are gonna go... We're gonna go wreck. It can be hard to grab, like... Yeah, this stupid army... I don't know how those troops were able to move so fast. Like, you got 1,000 guys cruising across the prairie here. What is this? We lose 20 ducats. Gains 15 art quality. We don't want to lose in cultural influence, so let's do that. All right, just hold out. Nope. Fuck. Come on, army. Let's move it. Let's show these guys what fighting is really about. Oh, we smashed. We smashed them. The little 17-year-old kid is trying to lead their army. I mean, granted, they have better stats than me, but, you know, it is what it is. We just stack wiped their entire army. I approve. It looks like you gain to the last man. Military tactics. I like it. Halish. It looks like Halish like abandoned the Halish army abandoned the Bulgarian army as I was chasing them down. That is beautiful. Oh my god, I don't care about the patriarchate anymore. The occupation. Yeah. Where's guild? Whew, that's a lot of red. That's a lot. Wow. We'll lose 50 control. It looks like they will lose 50 control no matter what. Change towards serfdom. Whatever. We're going to lose the control anyway. But we should get it back. Yeah, we'll slowly gain that back. Nobles read. Oh my god, our dude died? Why did he die? He's just chilling in this province and he dies. That is bullshit. That's what that is. We have one crown dude that we can do as general. And we didn't get a chance. We didn't get a chance to change our succession law. So we're under a damn regency now. Damn it. I mean, we need an army in this. So I wish this was a goofy looking dude. I don't want anything from Serbia. It's a vital reform. What is this? We lose 24. Of course, we lose money. Change societal values towards naval. We definitely want to go towards naval. We're definitely going to be like when I was playing Hungary, I was hard into land, like hard, and for obvious reasons. And then for this, like naval would really help us out. So we definitely want to sort of go that way. Hey! Gain 7 stability. Well, that's like seeing a unicorn. We just gained 7 stab just out of the blue. So yeah, we're literally up against two countries that have no army. Oh, it's beautiful. It is a beautiful thing. All right, last, maybe, possibly. How big is this This is a big province right here. All right. Ooh, there's another fort up here. I didn't notice that. We're gonna have to go try to pop that fort. All right, let's come up here just in case. Fewer taxes? Ha ha ha. I think not, sir. I think not. You've been paying no taxes for like I don't know how many years now. Many. We just want to make sure that we're getting control of all of the things up here. Okay, let's go. First of all, let's go here. Now, should we peace out Serbia? Does Serbia have anything we want? Oh, Jesus. We gain stab. I mean, we gain legitimacy. I think we have... Yeah, we're max legitimacy. Greek or... I mean, this guy's... He's a stand-up dude. Like, yeah, he's gonna want some more power, but he's a Chad. Like, look at his stats. Of course he's gonna want more power. I wouldn't mind if he was the guy. If he was the guy that took over. So yeah, he can stay. Like I'm okay with that. Ooh, I want that gold province. I want that gold province too. Jesus. So we could like snake our way up to grab like the side of Serbia here, like just go up to here. Maybe. Grab the silver and the gold. They probably won't give it to us, but you know we can try. We can do separate sue for peace. Oh my god. I should get in the habit. I need to get in the habit of any time I'm doing something like this, pause the damn game. And I want that. Need some more sturdy green. Right there. And silver and lead. Hey, they'll do it. They'll do it. They may not be happy about it. Annul treaty. Where's my war reps? I don't know all these. I don't know all these yet. We don't need to humiliate them. We've already got Giga Chad levels of OP-ness. OP-ness. I said it. Can't believe I said it. I can't believe I said it. Where are the war reps? That's not there. Liberate. I don't need to liberate. You don't need to do that. Dream. There it is. War reps. Right there. And then some money. Oh, yes. Oh, that is juicy amounts of goodness right there. Oh, we've got a Michigan-like glove going right up into the mountains. Beautiful. Obviously our control is going to be incredibly bad in that area, so we are going to have to create, you know, a little bit of a fiefdom up in there. I don't think we can do it while we're at war. Create subjects. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we can. Let's pause it again. So we are going to do the thing. Due to blocked from creating subjects. Oh my god, we're blocked from creating subjects because we're in a fucking regency. Oh my god. Oh my god. When are the modding streams and where? My usual modding streams are on Wednesdays. Here. Naturally. But I can change any stream can go to a modding stream. Right? I have done many times. I have been streaming and I've just like jumped into modding. So if you have a modding question, let me know. Like this is a modding channel. I'm just playing this game because we're playing with one of my mods, mainly, showing how OP the mod is. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I cannot believe. Due to blocked from creating subject. But where do we get this? I'm pretty sure we got it because we're in a regency right now. I'm almost... I'm fairly certain. And our dude is 9. So we have 7 more years before this idiot is the leader. Oh Lord, just all of the things happen. All of them. All at once. There we got the siege, which is good. We can come home. We are gonna go, I believe admin is... I've looked through all of these many times. Admin is usually the best. Legislative efficiency, cost of court is less, bank interest is less, benefits for mercenaries. I don't care about mercenary. Proximity speed, that right there is so good. Days Vault. This is actually nice because we're right next to the Ottomans. And Deus Vault it's a religious-based CB, so anti-piracy these I don't care about. Diplo is, I mean... March. March is... This subject cannot be annexed. Boo! Boo! Why would you... I don't know why you would ever do that. Yeah, I don't see Diplo being like... Yeah, you get a little bit of merchant action, but... And then military, we're just not... Yeah. The thing about these, though, is like you have them for the rest of the game once you research them. So, I mean, they can... Like... Non-culture levy size. If you have a variegated culture in your country, then you can do this. But we're super OP right now, so we're gonna do admin focus, of course. All right, it is winter. Hopefully, we get the hell out of this barren landscape. Oh, there's another fort over here. We're at 100 war score though. So yeah, maybe not care too much about that. And again, we could grab a sliver out of here and just come up here. Lumber, iron, silver, more iron, coal, gold, baby. I want to reach my hand all the way up into Bulgaria and just like fondle that prostate. Just grab that gold that's up there. Even though our control is going to be atrocious, we can build a local governor up there and get some serious proximity in that area pretty fast. The only thing that I don't have going in this game or any of my I don't have a cabinet action right now that just adds money, like prints money. I don't have anything that does that. I mean, I could technically do a cabinet action that is reduce inflation by like 6,000%. And then you can just max out minting and without any problems. But minting like 15 gold, 15 the coins it's always in ducats. I don't know where they came up with that, if that's a historical word. But you can imagine, this wasn't a universal currency across the whole globe in 1300s. Ducats, like it's gold. But yeah, the minting here is killing us. So we need to be able to tax our folks again. These guys are giving us little bits of tax, and it's not good. We need to get the hell out of this. Oh Jesus! End of the succession crisis. What? Wait. Excuse me? What just happened? We just gained like crazy stats. What? Okay, she's a rule. Like, we're still in a regency. We don't have the disaster anymore. Florence institution, of course, appeared in Renaissance. Okay, so we have an institutions thing. You can see there it is. So it spreads from there, depending on trade and other things. We have, guess what? A cabinet of somewhere in here. Promote institutions. Please. This is a Diplo. Or, I keep thinking that's Diplo. That's admin. We have this dude who is a Crown member. It's not as Chad-like as this guy, but he's a Crown member. And Crown is good for our country. National Bank, yeah, has expired. 23. Yeah, might as well pay it. We're going to be piecing out here with Serbia. We have to extend this one, though. And that one, and that one. Okay. Okay, Bulgaria. Let's see what we can get. I want that iron. I definitely want that gold. No, I want this. Iron wool. God, pause, please, for the love of God. Maybe just like a sliver down here. I don't need legumes. Most everything else I have. Fruit would be nice. So maybe the mountain things and stuff. Just to make sure everything is connected. I don't care about their treaty. I really don't care about their treaties. I do want war reps. Because how dare they let us attack them? I love when you aggressively attack a country and then you win and then you make them pay you like war reparations. Like, how dare you make us attack you? Like, it's so funny. I love it. War reps. What else? Like, we're getting mad antagonism. Like, mad antagonism. Wallachia. Like, oh, Jesus. Let's improve with Wallachia. And who else is going to be angry at us? Serbia is just going to perpetually be mad at it. We just took a giant chunk out of Serbia. Bulgaria as well. Hungary, I mean, yeah, I would probably not want to anger Hungary at this present moment. Probably not be a good idea. Just saying. Sue for peace. Revoke cores. Here and here. I don't care about those treaties. Anti-piracy, that would be nice, but what I want is I want to max out the money. That's what I want. Military access. Does that actually... No, that doesn't even... 154. Okay, yeah. I want military access. Annul all treaties with Trebizond. I don't think I can do this, yeah. Ooh, isn't there something with the market that I could fondle the market? Take over market center. I could take over the market center. Oh my god, I don't know where it would go. They might just create another market, so it is what it is. Oh, we're gonna do this. Get all of the things. Go into military levies, disband levies. Let's go here. Local governor, we can't build yet. I don't know why. Requirements not met. Okay. So they obviously they have to be a city. But look at the goods that we just scooped up, right? Look at, we got silver, gold, more silver. We've got, oh, it's just Nom, 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 nom. We got gold, iron. We got a bunch more iron. Coal. We got a little lead. Yeah, that was glorious. Okay, so we want to make sure that we pick a spot. Like this wool is probably a good one. We want to get the location here upgraded. Because wool, I mean, yeah, wool is okay, but it's more important that we get a local, we get some proximity up here. I think I have a proximity. Where was proximity? Right here? Proximity. Right? Proximity is, like, there is no proximity over here. It's just bad. It's so bad. So yeah, we need to get a proximity source up here because it really has a hard time going through mountains. Right? It doesn't propagate through mountains like much at all. So getting a local governor, the expensive part is getting a road to connect. But we actually effing have a road already all the way up here. How perfect is that shit? That is perfect. So, increasing control. This guy, we need to hire this dude. Do we have any more crown dudes here? We don't have any more crown. Damn it. We have too many of the cabinet positions. Where's our crown member? This guy here is 47. How much is it going to cost to make him head of the cabinet? 62. 47. He better not fucking die. Okay. Money. Diplomacy, we should be getting the war reps. And of course, you complain there. Game 7 stab. Ruskin's bountiful harp. 24 years. Holy balls. Loan taken over you. What? Oh, this whole province right here. Yeah. I mean, it pushes a tiny bit towards traditional, but I don't care about, like, this whole province gets, like, bountiful, like, that's a lot. Amazingly, they don't really produce any food. It would have been nice to have, like, you know, fruit or something in here. That would have been dandy, but, you know, it is what it is. We have a... Ooh. Why are we not maxing the silk out? All of the things. Okay, we can do export ban. Let's implement that. Finally, we pay for that. Inefficient minting. How are we... Wallachia join Nicole, whatever. If we do this and we max this out, okay, Okay, why are we not able... Maximum tax... minus 20%. Consolidated corruption of the elite. We have to get rid of that. We have to absolutely get rid of that stupid estate power. Where is it? It's gonna be a hit unlike any before. Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to. I don't think we can. Consolidated corrupt. Yeah, 100. How do you get rid of this damn thing at 160 stab? That's nuts. So how about we get rid of maybe the burgers version of that? 43 stab. We're 100% going to get rid of that. Now, is there a version of that? Yes. 17 stab. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Can we get some money? Bring it in. Now, I don't know what the clergy maximum tax... Clergy estate power... Yeah, we could... accept the tenet of essence. Whoa, what is that? It's a policy of the essence law. No active policy. Reject the tenet of essence. Well, yeah, clergy. Be prepared to start paying some freaking taxes. A little bit of money. We can dial way back on our minting. What you really want to do is get this from, you know, negative some minting, which what that does is it adds to minting, right? It's not subtracting inflation, it's adding to inflation. And inflation is very, very bad. 25% inflation? That's insane. Imagine that is... I lived through that. We had near or over that inflation about 4 years ago. And yeah, in a very brief amount of time, in a matter of 2 years, like my grocery bill doubled in price. Like for even I buy less stuff and it's over twice as much. Crazy. Inflation is brutal. All right, banking has now appeared. So, because we've had this dude promoting institutions, we can look at institutions. We have the hint. We have the tickle of the Renaissance going on right now. It is making a little bit of progress month after month after month, right? 1.87. It's slow. But this is exponentially faster than waiting around, because you can see how much it is spread naturally, right? This is like, so now Genoa now has spawned banking. This is the Renaissance. This is banking. Usually Pike and Shot appears up in Paris. Usually, I think. It's always hard to tell sometimes. So, where do we want to go with our army? What is this guy doing? Increasing control. So we can change what this guy's doing. So let's do... No, I want to change to integrate. Wait. Integrating. There he is. So what this is doing, right? Integrating is taking the conquered land and integrating it basically into our country, right? I would imagine it's probably not peaceful. But basically, like, hey, now you're a part of our country. Y'all need to get busy. Like, you need to be okay with that. So that what that does is it makes it then integrated, and this process takes 1 or 2 months. Like, it's very fast with my crazy OP version of it. And once it's integrated, it's still, in a way, you can still make a subject with it, but once you take the culture and you push the culture, and it then becomes primarily your culture, which it isn't, right? It's mostly Bulgarian, obviously. Yeah, I really don't care about... What is the part? I haven't even looked at these. Oh, look at all the we so much just crazy amount of culture we're gonna have to convert. This is why I love my mods, because it's just like, yeah. So if we look at integration again, in 1 month, when this month passes, you can see integration progress is 60% already between these two. The next month passes, it should finish. But I want to do these first because these are the closest to my capital and the most likely to have better control. This one still isn't... There it is. Integration is done. So then we want to go... I don't have integrate area yet. Yeah, I don't have integrate area. We need to do this one. Okay. Stabilizing the realm. You're important. I need you. How is our money doing? Like, we're starting to tax a little bit here and there. You're still not paying a lot. Why aren't you paying? You just don't have a lot of money. It's, yeah, the nobility. This is where most of your money is going to be coming from. Because that's where most of the money is, right? It's like the commoners don't really have a lot of money to spend until you start pushing towards like free subjects, peasant enfranchisement, and you know, stuff that gives more and more of the wealth to the commoners. Then the commoner like income goes sky high. Yeah. All right, we just got a... Wow. We not only integrated it, became a core right away. Probably because, yeah, we have over 50% of the culture there already. I'm not going to care about these patriarch things anymore. Okay, so the control in here is actually not bad. So what I'm going to do, just spend a couple... Spend a little bit of time pushing the culture in here, because we got... Yeah. We have a long... Like, this area in here needs... Oh, I missed this, but we're already 50%. Amazingly, these are cores already? Well, who is this? Wait. Who the hell is this? Why is Egypt in my damn lands? Egypt, what are you doing here? Military access. Military access. Like, what? I can't, like, attack them. No, we're not at war with them. Why are they in my lands? They're black flagged. Unit is exiled. This unit is exiled and heading to safer land. During the exile, the unit will be unable to engage in combat or siege any territory. Okay, so they must have been attacking somebody that, like, pieced out or something, and they just, their unit was just trapped. And well, as Wahoo refers to, yeah, that's the darkness. The darkness is in all of us. Sorry, that was too deep for Saturday. Well, we have, how much spy network do we have? We have 20 spy network. The patronage of Castor Diplomat. I don't care. Approach our advisor seeing patrons will morph. Willing to morph that literally works. Oh, a little propaganda. Oh, research. Shit, I have been sleeping on the job when it comes to research. Estate satisfaction. We already have, again, the strength in government is crazy overpowered. I understand. Like, I am willing... Cultural tradition and cultural influence? Oh my god, that is beautiful. That is a huge bump to those values. Let's pause it and look at... What was I going to look at? I just thought of something I needed to... Oh, yeah, research. Shit. Oh, did we get meritocracy? Oh, no, we didn't. All right, so this is the free, everybody, once you get the, like, I completely forgot about this. But yeah, this is, when you get to the Age of Renaissance, I almost said resistance. Age of Renaissance, this is the tree that you always unlock. These are the ones you have to wait for. And I think this is the only age that you get a free one, right? The other ones, I thought there was one in every age, but there's not. These are, you know, the three different institutions, kind of standard. But we want to... Let's see, what should it doesn't really matter what our priorities are, because we're going to be able to research literally all of these in about 2 years. Privilege cost. We don't care about that. We do care about that. Supply limit. I don't know what this is. City rights cost. No, we don't need that. Stability investment. There's Deus Vault. Stability investment, we want that. Max literacy. War with no... I mean... I don't really declare war with no CBs, but... yeah, there we go. Proximity speed. This is a big one. That one's good. I mean, basically, you want all of them, right? You want just all of them. Normally, you can't research all of them. Right? You can't in the time it takes to get the next thing. But we will 100% be able to get all of these. Since we're going to go naval, I have to remember to research the naval stuff. I really skipped all of the naval stuff when it came to the Hungary test world, the test campaign that I did. But yeah, that is all of them queued up. Right, 37-ish. Oh, we want that one. 38. We got 38 researches. That's literally 3 years to research all of those. Because the most you can get is one a month. I found. But you can see strength in government, 3,900% research progress. So I'm getting 41 progress a month. Right? So be prepared for many, many pop-ups regarding researches. Revoke privilege costs, -5%. That'll be handy. Embrace institution odds. That's also be very handy. Be able to embrace the institutions cheaperly. Speaking of, how are our institutions? We got some color coming in over here. Look at that, Renaissance and banking. I don't think Pike and Shot has spawned yet. But you get these right normally by trading with markets that have them. And you know, our market here in this city, the Constantinople, like, is just, there's just too many syllables. We need to like shrink that up. Nopal, maybe. I don't know. Improve relations. Yeah, we're good. We're good with that. We're actually improving relations a bit. We can look at antagonism. Yeah, Wallachia, they kind of hate our guts right now, but they're below the. I mean, they're below 50, which is normally the threshold for a coalition. So let's do what we have to do here. I don't want to get too crazy into the weeds with this, although there are definitely countries we don't want to attack us right now. The Golden Horde, even though they're dealing with a rebellion right now, late feudal relations, loyalty of subjects, that will help. I mean, right now, they are extremely weak. Look at that. 84 troops. 3,000 troops. Although their troops are, like very strong. Their troops are very strong. So that proximity speed that I think that we got should have affected where we should be slowly spreading control, right? You can see now 82. As we go out, we should be able to get more and more. Codified privileges grant privilege cost minus that. Fine. Oh. Covert actions. Why do I have subject actions? Oh, covert actions. Wait. What was that spy thing? Archaea were discovered. Oh. Y'all were spying on me. Y'all were... Oh. That. Why can't I build a spy network? Ah. Dude is a subject of Naples and spying on me. Naples, you need to stick to your boot. Okay, let's go over here. Where was that? General's concerned by our unmanly tactics. Uh, 20 prestige. Jesus, that is a brutal This here was the... Okay, I really need to look at... What is this patriarch? This right here. What is this? Tenants. Religious laws. I can't do anything in here. Probably because I have a regency. Holy sites, whatever. Constantinople, whatever. Orthodoxy. I don't think there's anything I can change. Double Sabbath. Yeah, there's not like... I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do here because... like I can't change anything. Yeah. It's religious influence, which I don't think I'm accruing right now. Not very fast. Where is this tenant of essence? Where is this? This is a policy of the essence law. Ah, there it is. So our like religious influence is bad right now. I'm sure there are many, many things that we can do to influence that. Maximum RGO size, you're good to go. All right, culture. Yeah, you can see we're starting to bump Greek up here. Greek didn't even exist in some of these culture or some of these provinces before. So this guy is being extremely persuasive. Getting these pops converted, which is also allowing us to increase our control. Control here is going up. Intensive agriculture, food production, which is good. Pops have needs. Oh, we have high inflation, yeah. Might be able to dial down the minting some more. Can we do another jeweler in here? What is the most profitable thing? Tailor's Guild. Really? 92 profit in 3 years? I think that's worth 41. That pays for itself in the first year. Interesting that jewelers are not... Where is why is jewelers like not profitable at all? I guess we're producing too much of the jewelry. Promoting institutions. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, yeah. Glorious. So yeah, you can see how it's spreading. Oh, like it's these institutions like spread around, and I'm just like, I'm like sending a dude out, learning as much as possible, having him come back and teach all my dudes, and doing that over and over and over again. You know, essentially, there's professional armies. It wasn't pike and shot; it was professional armies. Very, very, very good. You know, a very useful institution. You know, these fools need to get the hell out of my country. Quit wandering around my damn country. Oh, spy was caught in Bulgaria. How much do I have? Oh, we don't have a diplomat, right? What? Can I just murder all these people wandering around? Like, please? They're just like, what is going on here? Why are they not leaving? They need to leave. This country is currently at war. Who are they at war with? All right. Mamluks, who are you at war with? Oh, it's a crusade. That's why they're over here. Yeah. Papal states and God only knows how many countries. Let's see. Oh. Lordy. That's a lot of countries fighting a lot. Look at 30,000 troops from Egypt, aka the Mamluks. Mamluks? I don't know how do you pronounce that, but wow, that's a lot of troops. Papal states, they're dead. Firenze, they're gone. France is not doing so hot. Yeah, France is over a third of the troops of the total. Like, that's crazy. France is a crazy powerful country at the beginning of this game. It was kind of like that in EU4 too. France is just crazy powerful. Serbian Patriots. Okay. 33%. Let's see what happens at the turn of the month. What this goes to. Oh, 30. Why is this not changing? Okay, so I just need more control, I think. I need to get this guy to integrate. Integrate. Wait. How are these integrated? Oh, no, I don't think... Okay, I don't think they're integrated. Let's look. No. That's tax base. Integration. Yeah, okay. They're not integrated. It's just... I was a derp. Are we finally able to chill? Oh, we're almost able to break even. The control is brutal. Maximum RGL. Okay, that's good. There is a mod that I've been hoping that gets updated. It's a really big mod, so I really don't want to tackle it myself. But it's the Metropolis mod. And it allows you to, once you have a city, right, with all the buffs and stuff, it adds extra tiers of cityhood, right? So city is usually the end of the road. It's usually the top tier. You can't get any bigger than that. And so the Metropolis mod adds 1 or 2 tiers on top of that. And now that 1.1 is officially out, I mean, I didn't play the game on 1.0. Like, I waited until 1.1 was well mature to even buy the game. And so when I first installed it, I just bought it 2 weeks ago. First installed it, I immediately went in and opted into the beta. Like, I was just like, give me 1.1, because there were too many really, really good needed changes in 1.1. What is this guy? Oh, he's an artist. Okay. Babbling Buffoon. But it's a ruler trait. So what? A new legal treaty has taken hold in New Jersey and mirrors our empire. Recently proposed treaty by the young is compiled and cross-referenced. So does the see what I don't know is, does that, if we invite him to our court, does that affect us if he's not a ruler, if he's just part of our court? Right, because it's a ruler trait, but it's a trait nonetheless. It's not really specific. He's got the trait, but I don't know if it applies if he's just, chilling in our court. Regionally well-known hexabilobos. Like, I don't need a buffoon around. I have enough problems, thank you. How trustworthy is the thing he wrote if he's a babbling buffoon? Supply limits good. We've finished integrating. Glorious. Integrate the next. This got 4% control. Yeah, your control is what dictates a huge amount of stuff in the country. So I've been trying to beeline to this. The local governor though, this thing is maintenance wise brutal. Kansas, yeah, whatever. Yay, no more coalition. So if we go to antagonism. Yay. Now Bulgaria is still a little peeved. They're still a little angry, as one would expect. 7 stab, of course. Ignoring corrupt... Oh, we don't want to ignore corrupt institutions. No. So, I haven't been doing any buff to my population, anything like that, because we're about to get slammed by the Black Plague. It's going to happen within the next 2 years. So I'm just holding off doing too much development right now. Sound toll. We're actually are we actually making money from this? Look at that. Glorious. Holy sites. Earthquake zone. Harbor capacity. Nice. What is this? Procession. Okay. We don't really have the money. What I need is to get rid of that damn estate privilege for the nobles. I hate that that is in here. Now it's 156 stability. That is crazy expensive. Largely because of their estate power, right? I mean, we would be able to eventually get rid of the estate for the clergy here and start taxing them. Pop conversion speed. Literacy is always good. And I can't change this. Damn. I don't honestly know. I haven't gotten into the game far enough to be able to know how to get rid of that. Wow. I can't change this. Cannot change how our heir is determined during a regency. We're stuck with the idiot, everybody. We are stuck with that kid. I can finally, possibly, maybe, start knocking our inflation down. I really want to get our inflation gone before the plague hits, but I highly doubt it. If we build a hospital, that is very, very expensive. Oh, we already have a hospital. Excellent. We already have a hospital. Glorious. Now, we could be cheeky, and when the plague hits, not sequester the royal, the court, right? And just, let God sort it out. Be like, hey, if he dies, if the idiot dies, he dies. What would happen, though, what I know would happen, is the idiot would survive and his younger brothers would die. Like, that's what's going to happen. And then the regent dies, and dogs and cats living together. It's just be mass hysteria. Subject opinions, that's very good. I like having subject opinions. Let's go here. Integration will be done in a month. Yeah. Yeah, I can integrate stuff. Normally this process takes up to 10 years. Right? But we're playing on accelerated OP maximum overdrive. Uber, hyper, whatever. So yeah, we're at 265% speed of integration just because of, the stable, integrating. Oh, that one done. Diplomatic annexation costs. There we go. Now we're talking. I do believe I added that to strengthening government as well. Diplomatic annexation. Believe it or not, in my Hungary I call it a campaign. It's a test world, right? So my Hungary campaign, which is hilarious, because I was testing a lot of the cabinet actions like all at the same time, and I put on develop province. Well, develop province actually develops the entire country, all at the same time, right? And it does so at a really fast rate, like one a month, one development, which is normally it takes decades to get one development in a province. So one a month it's crazy how fast that is. Well, I forgot that it was on. Right? I was testing things. I was probably in a war. I was just like focused on the war, and I wasn't even paying attention to what my cabinet members were doing. So after the war gets done, I look over and I'm like, oh shit, that cabinet guy has been developing provinces the whole time, and sure enough, nearly the entire country of Hungary is at 100 development, which is something that you might be able to get one province to 100 development in your entire country by the end of the game. The whole country was 100 development. And I'm like, oh shit. Like that's a little much, but I didn't touch it. I was like, that's fine. That's on me for forgetting it's there. But like I had 100 development with a city at 100 development, I was able to get like 30 RGOs in the province. It was crazy. And then I also goofed the promote population that I have. So that promote population is also extremely OP, and also there's a version of it that applies to the whole country. And it's a huge percent growth speed on your population. Well, almost all of my provinces in Hungary are maxed in population capacity. So I have nearly 70 million people in Hungary who are very hungry. Like I left that on for too long, and yeah, the population skyrockets, which obviously the food consumption. Ooh, there's proximity speed. Ooh, that's gonna help. We want to do this and integrate and this, please. So proximity, where is proximity? Here? 34, 7. .9. So 84, 28. We're going to get another % out of that. Now, we don't really have... we don't really have the number of roads that I really want. Like, we really need a road to go from here or here, right? But this road is itself 132 gold. Roads are very expensive. Very expensive. But the fact that we already have a road going from here up to where we want to build, right? Up here. Oh. The only thing we I don't think have in this zone. Yeah, see, we don't have any rivers here. Okay. That's the unfortunate thing. Ideally, we would put it here. Right? Because this... If we put the local governor here, the proximity would also go downriver. So we'd get proximity down here as well as proximity through land up in here. But that would require a road, which I think are pretty expensive to build. Yeah, 189 gold to do that one. There's just so much to spend money on. There's so much to spend money on. Okay, how are my institutions? Oh, they're going. Look at that. We're even getting a little bit of professional armies. Oh, yes. There's that. So we are currently integrating these provinces, right? These are not cores yet. So like they're slowly once they're integrated, they're slowly going to add up a little bit of control. It's very slow, but any amount of control is better than none. And the more control we have, the more tax we get, etc., etc. So what I should do is park this army over here, although this is not perfect. It's in the mountains. Does anybody else have this issue with the little bill? Like, what is going on with this? This is what I expect to see, right? I expect to see, a little bit of that. I don't know what's going on with this, right? Does anybody else play this game? Does anybody else have this happen? Like, I don't know what this is or why it's doing this, right? I expect to see this kind of thing. But when it's like a rural settlement, I get this weird thing in it. And I don't know what this is or why it appears. But it's weird. Like, it's really ugly and it's gross. But if it's like a city, if it's like a developed area, then it looks cool. It kind of represents. I don't know how they build these. I mean, I'm sure they dynamically build it, right? So they're taking a lot of different elements Because if a place has a cathedral, well, you can see a cathedral in it. You know, and so they're just dynamically doing those elements. So like Constantinople is just like crazy developed. You can see just crazy. I think the camera should pan up a little bit, and you should get a little bit more of the city and not the stupid lake. But yeah, you can kind of tell there's a little bit of industry in there. You see smokestacks. But by the middle of the 1400s, I'll have an insane amount of control in this country. Like it starts to snowball pretty fast once I get out of the crazy the hole that you started. Oh, we have another parliament. Host army exercises. I don't really care. Market expansion. Burger's trade capacity would be very, very handy. Market regulations. Trade advantage. Either one of those would be nice. Population growth. For a little while. But that's really hard to pass at 0%. It's very hard to pass. You have to compromise a lot in order to get that. Trade advantage. I don't know what would benefit us more. Trade capacity, I think would probably be better. Contain professional armies. Oh, man. All we have to do is that. Now, can we just straight up declare war on the Ottomans? See, we can't. I don't know why. Okay. We're improving with Athens. We might want to stop improving with Athens. What do they have anything good? They have some silk. That would be nice. Marble would be nice. Olives would also be very, very nice. In Athens, these subjects here are usually, because they're the same color as Athens, Overlord. Sicily? What? Man, I don't want to fight Sicily. Man. And Aragon comes in. Ooh, that would probably not go well for us. Damn. I did not know that they were freaking allied with the Sicilians. Darn. So I could use this parliament to fabricate a CB on the Ottomans. Now, how many military can Ottomans? 6,000. They're pretty strong troops, though. Yeah. They actually have a standing army They like all 6,000 are a professional army. Or no, those are levies, right? Cavalry. Are they at war? They are at war. Kandarids. They are crushing the Kandarids. Absolutely demolishing them. They are very powerful. We would not want to poke that dragon without being exceedingly prepared. And their ships, they have 26 ships. But 24 of them, to be fair, are transports. And they've got a mothballed. No, they're hidden. What do we have? I don't even know what we have. And we got a little bit of battle prowess here. Maintenance cost. Well, this is 3 ducats that I didn't need to be paying this whole time. Proximity. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if poking the Ottomans at this moment is going to be the wisest choice. Everybody else looks like they're like vassals of somebody. Yeah, Archaea is of Naples. Yeah, I have the game option selected where subjects take the color of their overlord. So that's why like all of my subjects are my color, because otherwise they're like subtle shades of that color, right? So like Hungary and Moldova here, Moldova would have been just like an off. It's like you take the color and you just dial the like the saturation or something. I don't know what the algorithm is. But with our army parked here, we're bumping this max control up, right? So with that, as soon as this guy is done with our integration, which he has, what, 2 more? Got this one and then this one down here. I'd like to try to get culture conversion up here. Yeah, we have cores on all of this. So it's like we already have cores on it. It means if we conquer it, it's just instantly a core. We don't even have to do anything. It's just cored. Peasant levy armies. 2% of the pops will be raised as peasant levies. Okay, so now what do we look at when it comes to military? We have 12,000 levies now instead of like 10,000. The more control we have, also the more levies we get, because the amount of levies from an area is multiplied by how much control you have, right? So a province will generate, you know, this over here will be 26% of the populations will generate as levies. So yeah, getting control is the number one, like, you want to push as hard as you can. A minor scandal? Of course there's a minor scandal. some of the syndicalos. What, like, who is that? Keros, Astoli, Arcari. Who is that? Is that the Parliament people? We're gonna arrest them. We have the buffer of Parliament. We're gonna arrest their asses. That reminds me, don't we have, oh no. We've got, we passed that law, didn't we? Okay, this guy's done. Integrate. Vardar. Vardar. So we have a bunch of cores also on Serbia. Oh no, yeah, Serbia here. This is all of our cores. Can we like declare war? I guess we could fabricate a CB. We'd have to get another spy network and do all that again, or do it with, you know, do it with the Parliament. But I generated so much antagonism with that last war by chewing Bulgaria, and oh man, we even split Bulgaria. Like, I didn't even realize we did that. Serbia is barely holding on to a thread. But all of this, is this like, what is all up in here? Nothing super duper valuable, but I really want to get that governor up here. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about like the rivers, oh man, should we pay the loan? Yeah, we do need to get rid of our loans. This chick is not married. I guess not. Pressure we put on our vassals may seem unreasonable, or may seem to negotiate with terms will take a long. Slow negotiation. Jesus. Well, I'm glad I'm not annexing anybody right now. Alright, we repaid another loan. We're above 25% crown power, which is really surprising since we have a regency right now. That is really helping. The person in the cabinet, we have every second of this game there's a pop-up. Every second. Urban Parliament seat. Estoli is the clergy? No, they're the burghers. The estate satisfaction doesn't matter. The strength in government I have maxes that out every month anyway, so it does that's fine. But the 25% there, we might be able to get a CB somewhere here. Traditional. No, I don't want to do any of that. Okay. Nope. You're going to be mad for a month. Pout. Prosperity recovery. Excellent. Let's do devastation. No, that's okay. Prosperity. Huh? Prosperity's doing pretty good. Not sure how it's so high here. Changes monthly. I don't know why prosperity decays. Like, I don't know why it decays. Rush of merchants, there it is. So, we were looking at where we could... Oh, there's just no rivers at all up around here. This would be one that we could do. That would give us major, like, proximity boost all along this border here. Maybe this place would be the better. Where's the road? The road would be pretty damn expensive to get out here. And how's the control? The gold, yeah, I mean, livestock, that's okay. The legumes would be a better place for it. Legumes are okay, but there's plenty of livestock around. You can see as we conquer this area up here, there's plenty of livestock, so I'm not worried about that. But right next to a gold province, that gets us huge amount of good control over those. It's just going to be outrageously expensive. Change policy, good. Done integration. Is that all that we had to... No, we have one more. So you can see, like, our money is... We're slowly getting profitable. And we're actually ever so slowly ticking down the inflation. We could reduce fort maintenance and army maintenance and a little navy maintenance. Diplo. We have enough, like, we have enough subjects. We really don't want to mess with that right now. But with that money, I want to try to... Kosovo. Boy, that was fast. Okay, now that we have done that, everything has been integrated. It's not cored, but it's integrated. How is our control here? So what we probably want to do is province control here. Let this guy run for, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months, right? So you can see maximum control now. Boom, it's massive, right? Before it was not this high. So this guy comes in, grants a huge amount of control, which then we can turn him around and do a culture convert, and in a few months we can turn that around and be like, convert you. There's construction speed. That'll really help. My estates are doing most of the heavy lifting when it comes to that. But they usually favor areas of very little control because that's where they get the most money, right? So the system is actually smart enough. Oh, I see some Venetian over here. I need to get rid of that right quick. Port limit. I mean, it looks like we have a decent amount of Greek already up here. So it shouldn't, like, it should switch over to cores fairly fast. Now, yeah, our control, once we're able to embrace the institutions, which we can check on that again. The institution is just about present. I'm sort of learning how this system works, right? So the percentage that you have here is like the presence in the province. It's how much of that institution is actually present. And the higher that number, you know, the greater it is. And you want the presence to be in as many provinces as possible, which reduces the cost to embrace the institution. Right? So what my cabinet action does is it just supercharges not only institution in the province you select, which is the whole, I mean, the province is the whole place, which is why you see like this. It's the chance to actually become present in the province, right? Regardless of whether you have direct access via trade or other means to get that, which is why, you know, these are spreading sort of organically, right? They started here and it's slowly spreading. In order for us to get those, if normally it would be an agonizingly slow process. It would take many years to actually get enough of that, because it's so far away, right? Renaissance, we have professional armies up here, Renaissance is over here, and this is banking here. In order for it to naturally get to us via trade or just proximity, right? Because it would spread through all these provinces, slowly getting to us. It would take decades. So in order to supercharge that, I've got this thing that, you know, does that. But once it's present at 100% in the province, smallpox, great. There's nothing. Great. Wait, is this? This is. What is this? Smallpox. Smallpox are nasty, by the way. I am very glad that we nearly eradicated smallpox. Like, it is a nasty bug. I mean, yeah, you want to gross yourself out? Look up a picture of what somebody looks like when they have smallpox. It is, oh my God, I just couldn't even imagine. Couldn't even imagine how bad that would be. We got a decent amount of stability, of course. This is the most OP game of EU5 that you'll see today. I'm just waiting for the plague to trigger. It's going to trigger any time. Although it's falling by point, yeah, we're slowly able to reduce our inflation. I mean, it's going to take a long time. I do believe there is a normal cabinet action that can be done, right? That helps with that. Smallpox, yeah. What do we have here? Possible religious actions. Invite foreign cleric. No. The event Synod of 1345. What's literally 1345? We lack the 75 religious influence. We only have 23. Oh! I don't even know what this does. The Holy Synod, the highest authority in the church, and it formulates the rules and regulations. Oh, it's like the Council of Mycenae. That's what it is. Third Rome. Ooh, what's this? Anything with Rome, I like. I might just continue this game over the next few days. Like my Hungary game, I can load it right at the end. I'll load it right at the end of the stream and show you just how effing crazy, like 150 years. I'm almost at 1500, year 1500. But I'm actually in the process and close to finishing annexing England. I got via Hungary, via my ruler in Hungary, my king, met like 3 generations from the king that's running now. It's actually a queen, by the way. I made the queen legally a man. That should make everybody laugh and tickle some people's fancy. But I got a union over England, right? So the king of England was actually the king of, like, my king, right? So over a span of about 50 years or so, I passed all of the relevant laws that you have to pass, got crazy buffs on the annexation, and literally started annexing England, who England has, because that's just a very easy game and very low aggressiveness. England has basically got England, and it's got vassals of Scotland and most of the Pale, and like it has all of this. But I'm annexing England, and once that finishes, I'll have all of those subjects as well. And I've got almost the entire coastline of the Americas colonized already. It's 1500. It's like 1485 or something. I can't remember what exact year it was, but crazy powerful. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, third Rome. I was looking at what this was. Let me just run it. Is not a holy site. All international organization. Group of countries that have been together. Some kind of agreement. All international organizations in orthodoxy. I don't know what that means. Requirements not met. All international organizations in orthodoxy. What does that mean? Create a holy site. Does that mean like literally all internet, like HRE and like all international organizations? That's kind of crazy. Okay. All right, what is my control over here? Can I make this swap? 1 more month. We're trying to reduce inflation. We're gonna get blasted by the plague here. Absolutely blasted. Yeah, we're gonna get so crippled, but we happen to have alien technology that we're gonna be able to get our, once the plague, like you don't want to run it now, right? You don't want to run that cabinet action before the plague, because the more population you have, the more you're going to lose, right? So you don't want to buff your population before the plague, but after it finally goes through and obliterates a third of your population. You enact that cabinet thing of encourage families. I think I called it encourage families. Oh yeah, my Navy. You need to. Can I get a crown? Who are you? Are you a crown? No, you are a burger. This guy. I don't have any other crown members. God damn. Greedy. I mean, yeah, why not? I don't care. He can be an admiral. Get him away from money. Okay, this we are now going to promote culture. Obviously Greek here. So with 16 control, right, it's going to decay now, right? Minus 0.5, but that's fine. We're going to bump it up, get a core on these. Formal city rights. Oh, right. This is the research. City rights cost, founding town cost. Good. So if you look at culture, 33, so 30 and 33 roughly. This one's already basically full, so we're good with that. So 30 and 33. I just want to see what happens in the next month. I've been thinking about shaving off my goatee just for at least a month, just to get rid of it. I've had it for like 3 years, and 30. Why did this not change? This guy has attritioned the troops that he had down to 85. Wasn't there like 2,200 when he first appeared? This idiot has been roaming around the countryside for 10 years. Just roaming around, the troops dying off. Like, what are you doing? Is this stupid war? Is this thing still going? No, it's not. He's not in a war. I don't know why his troops can't go home. Where there is faith, there is trust. Hey, 12 stability? Damn! We saw another unicorn. Why? Okay, there's 41%, so that got buffed. Oh, I see a mousey! Brought a mousey. There it is. And we knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. I love how it says rats. Literally the rats. And it's like, that's what spread it. It was rats. Actually, the fleas that were on the rats are actually what spread it. It was the fleas that actually spread the bubonic plague. It's why, like, the royalty that would, like, surround themselves in fire, right? They would sit in the middle and they would just surround themselves in fire and just be like, that's why they didn't get it. Because the rats were not going through that, right?
Fun fact. Do you know why burgundy was such a popular color?
Because did it hide the blackness of the Black Plague?
Nope. It's the same color as fleas.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we don't... This day and age, we don't really fully, like... we don't really understand fully how miserable it must have been to live in the 14, 15, 1600s. Like, Jesus Christ. The modern people today, the people complaining about their fucking soy lattes today, like, imagine them teleported back 400 years to be a serf. You know, you're working in a field for 14 hours a day, you know, going home to bread and gruel. The mousy. She brought it back. She brought it back. She placed it. Oh. There it is. Now we're starting to make some cores. This is now a core. With over 50%. I mean, it said it was a core. It is. Am I crazy? Is it not 50%? Oh no, it is 50.74. Okay. So now the max control is going to trend towards 18, right? Rather than like 3. Yeah, 3.5. Huge difference when you core something. So we just gotta get this. So remember, the amount this guy is doing, promoting, is 7,000. I can barely see it. I know y'all can't. 7,400, right? So that is ideally at 100% control. That is how many population it would switch to a different culture every month. 7,000. But that is also multiplied by the control of the province, which is 12%. Right? So 12% of 7,000 people are actually getting converted. So one of the funny things is about the Black Plague is you actually, because the population drops so much, you can actually core and convert way faster because the population drops by a third. So it's like it can happen much faster because there's, 14, almost 15,000 people in this province right here. Well, that's fine and dandy, but yeah, it's one of those. Boom! Now it is. Now we've got the core, right? So as far as like Bulgaria here, so Bulgarian is a 124 tradition, 3.4 influence. If we look at us culture, we have 374 tradition, but only 60 influence. So, and again, I'm learning this because I watch other people play this game who are way better at it than I am. But I believe, if I remember right, the conversion of a culture only happens when your influence, right? When your cultural influence is greater than the other cultural's tradition. Okay? So when your influence is greater than their tradition, you will naturally convert the cultures, right? Your culture will kind of impose its force on the other culture because your influence is greater than their tradition, right? And it's also much easier to convert them with like cabinet action. Is like you just come in and you just roll over. So the way to get more influence is there's shit that you build, right? There's also art. There's a ton of stuff that can go into cultures, as well as like if we look at our thing here. We have accepted cultures. Well, Bulgarian, right, we can tolerate this, but to fully accept Bulgarian would take 3.5 of our cultural capacity, which is crazy high, right? And that is because they don't like us, right? This here, this X, their view of us is negative. It's bad. They don't like Greeks for whatever reason, right? I don't know. They don't like us. Same with Serbians, but like Bulgarians are much higher percent of our population. So what we can do in order to reduce the cost to like better accept them, because we are neutral to Bulgarian, but they don't like us. So what we can do is we can look at the culture, and this is like one of the first times that I've done this. Country Bulgarian, primary culture. It's a discriminated culture. I don't think so. Well, yeah, it is. But what is the center? How do I know what the center of? I need to use the bathroom. All right. You know when you put something off, and you put it 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 off, it gets to a point where it's like, now it has to be done. Yeah, that... Okay, so... Primary culture Bulgarian. I understand this, right? I understand this, but... Where is the center of primary culture? I get it. Culture group, I get that. Maybe if I go primary culture Bulgarian. Is that Bulgarian? How do I find out? Show Bulgarian. Okay, there we go. Bulgarian. Primary culture. Wait. Greek. No, I don't want to. I want to know. Where is Bulgarian? Asked to improve culture. Their view of the Greek to neutral. Rival, of course. I'm never gonna get this. I can't overcome 100. I can overcome the opinion, possibly. We lack, plus we need 50 favors. That's crazy. I heard the babies. I just... What? Yeah, there's like, because we rivaled them, I don't think there's gonna be a way because even if we reverse that 40, right? I don't know if there's a way to over... Like, 50 favors is a lot. Because when you curry favors with a country, they get favors on you, too. Right? They actually get favors. So... the increase for us would be 0.32 per month, but we would owe them 0.25. So they would get a bunch of favors on us as well, which they can use in a myriad of different ways. So I don't know. I mean, we could create another cat. We could create another CB. We still have 20. That would really piss a lot of people off if we did that. Just, I don't know when our truce is up. Oh, they have a CB on us. Truce? Nope. Enemies? Treaties? Truce. With us. 1350. 4 more years of a truce. Okay. Plus 2 more, yeah. All of our like people. So 4 more years of that is not worth. A CB lasts, I think, 5 years. So we would have to, the moment that truce would be up, we would have to jump on them again. And 5 years from now it's going to be rough with the Black Plague going. Yeah. I didn't know that the rival situation. Like, what's the point if it's a friendly action? Why does it need favors if it's friendly? All we're doing is saying, "Hey, like us more." You know, you love us, dude. I mean, we conquered a bunch of your shit, and we took your gold and stuff away, but, you know... Offer market access preference. That's right, we yoinked the market from them. Aha! That's where it went. We... 100% need more control over this node. Holy Moses. What am I doing? We need way more control over here. Should probably peeks out. Yeah, this is... We got a lap goblin. A purring lap goblin. Yeah. Must be about 5 o'clock. Yep. So don't forget tomorrow, set your clocks ahead. In some places, it might be the last time you have to do that. I know British Columbia is trying to do it. I think there's a U.S. state that's going to try to do it. At least they've got a proposed legislation that seeks to do that.
I think there is actually a state or states that have it in already in the books.
Well, there are states that, like Arizona, doesn't do it. Like, I know that. I know that because my folks winter down there, right? So they don't change their clocks at all down. But yeah, it's funny. It's a conversation you get in the news twice a year, and then it disappears, and nobody talks about it until it comes up again. And it's like, oh, should we do this? And then it's forgotten about. Nobody gives a shit, right? Unless it's the day, right? Nobody plans ahead. It's so funny. So I'm sure it's going to be it's going to be a thing, but it's I mean, I'm fine with scrapping it, federally. What is this? Halation Independence Movement. Oh. They are trying to get independence. They are probably independence from who? The Golden Horde. I mean...
Yeah. Renegade has a point there. Why bother? Flags forward.
Yeah, there was some idiot in Congress that proposed we split the difference and we set them ahead permanently 30 minutes. Like a half hour. Like split the difference between the two. So like imagine what that would do to all the computer systems in the world. Suddenly it's like there's a 30-minute difference. You jump ahead 30 minutes and it's like that I'm not programmed for. Like, who anticipated that change? What a... Uh-oh. Our cities are becoming overcrowded. Gee. What could we possibly do? We need some stability because we need to go to this. Yes, it's coming. The Black Plagueth cometh. The Black Death. It was called that because the bubonic plague, the bubons, I don't know what you'd call the bubon, they were giant black lesions that formed on your skin. And, yeah, be very thankful, everybody, that we don't have to deal with that. I've over many like watchings of documentaries and stuff, they've uncovered wow, Stabilize the Realm has finished. What did I... What? Stabilize the Realm. Oh, it hit 100. That's right. Okay. So we can use this dude for a little bit. So let's go here. Stabilize. No. Province control. But yeah, I've seen like old drawings, right? Because obviously there were no freaking pictures from back then. But I've seen old drawings, artists' renditions of what it looked like. Oh my god. Jesus. What a horrible way to die. Like, dear God, what a horrible way to go. Yeah. Cabinet member died at 50. He was our Giga Chad cabinet member. God damn it. He died from a fever. Well, I mean, he died just before the Black Death comes in. So, you know, wow. We have another we have another admin Chad going on here. What is this trait? Zealot. Ooh. Pop conversion speed. I mean, fine. He's not a ruler. I don't know if the traits have any impact, but it is what it is. Let's go to control. So you are 31%. And then we look at the culture. This is going to be an uphill battle, but let's see what 17.29. Let's see what it goes to. Oh shit. Has expired. Let's repay that. Repay that. Repay that. I mean, we got one left. 40 ducats. Just before the Black Plague hits. Great. Great. This is going to be brutal, everybody. It's going to be so brutal. I don't have any cabinet actions, any OP cabinet actions that add disease resistance. You know, if people want, if I post the mod and people are like, hey, I want a cabinet action that does this and this and this and this, that's fine. I can do that. But I don't cover all the beta. There's just so many. Because I could put it into like strengthening government. I could put it into its own to make you pick and choose. The Papal States have declared us a rival. Really, bro? Really? 34.54. What is this? We are close to losing our status. Why? Our focus on traditional economics is quite... Does our fields provide a greater... Oh, good! Oh, you know what I forgot to build? Because I didn't have any money anyway, so I probably couldn't have done it anyway. I didn't build any granaries. How many granaries do I have in my granaries? I have 4 granaries. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Now, speaking of, let's look at our estates. Can I revoke the damn... I could. I could revoke... Yeah, I'm going to revoke. It's going to be a massive stab hit. But we need to get rid of that. That will get us a little bit of money. The clergy are what's left, but we need to not mint at all. And hope to God we have a little bit more time before that hits us. But that stab hit, I mean, it's rough. Our population is going to be bad, but we're going to be able to bounce back. We have a cabinet action where our ruler, who unfortunately right now is a chick, but our heir is almost ready. God, he is stupid. Look at those stats. Those are horribly bad stats. Those are horribly bad. 12, 16, 12. Oh my God. That guy can barely string two words together. Political exile from Bulgaria.
Sorry about that.
Scholar. What are you sorry about? I don't know. Did you mute?
Oh, I had coughed.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Catch time. Gotcha.
His services will be useful. Bulgaria hates us anyway, so you know it is what it is. 40. All right, we're close. As soon as we get this as a core, we're because we have this market here. I mean, we could destroy the market, but the Bulgaria would just make their own. Oh yeah, this always happens. This is so funny. We take in this guy, right? We welcome him and we say, "Yeah, come on in. You're in exile." Every time I do that, immediately he turns around and says, "Oh, I've got another couple hundred people that want to move here." Right? So this is 100 Bulgarian pops move in every month for 60 months. 100 every month is 1,200. That's 6,000 dudes. 6,000 population move in from Bulgaria. That is a considerable amount of a different culture, right? Moving in that you would have to. Yeah, that would be. We lose a little prestige if we don't. I think we should do it. Because our population, we can convert them with our cabinet actions. Bulgaria loses, that's fine. Into Plevin. Where's Plevin? From Plevin. Oh. From Plevin. Oh. It doesn't tell you where they're going to go. They're just going to go everywhere. Sure. We're gonna need them. They might die on the way, honestly. Like they might die on the way. We're gonna get blasted very soon. Every month there's a chance that it spawns in a city of a port because we're, the trading is done like behind the scenes. I mean, you can control that stuff, but well, we got I saw a little bit of progress here. 44%. Oh yeah, look at that. We've bumped a huge amount of Greek pops in here. With that control that we're exerting. Oh man. Yeah, that bumped fast. And I want to switch it over here because this is still not cored over here, right in the middle. We need to get that cord so we can further propagate the goodness, the goodies. We are no longer considered a great power. Why? Oh yeah, I haven't looked at institutions in a while. Oh shit! What is this? Incompetent heir. Yeah, no shit. So, mother, his brother is mildly better. Even at 10, he has double the stats as our bro does. Can I just sequester this guy, right? I want to just put him in a hospital and like protect him from the incoming disaster. There we go. 47%. This must have been core. Did I miss it? Yep. That is now core. We are making money. For however briefly we can pay the debt. Ha ha! Debt free. That helps boost a little tiny bit our crown power. Just a little bit. Nobles what? Okay, yeah. The Thema headquarters. Ooh, local crown power. The manpower though. Once we get professional armies, we'll be able to get rid of this. 100%. We want to make this into a city. If we can. 100 and so that's so expensive. Because the city adds even more control. So if we look at control, you can see we have 34 over here because this is a city. How are we doing on cultures? Ooh, we got a ways to go. Rough. I mean, I'm okay with kind of the bare minimum right now, just getting it up and over 50%. We got a lot of work to do up here. As far as research goes, we're done with this tree. Now we're waiting on that. Institution wise, we're spreading it. Wow, we actually got a little bit over here. Now that we've got it like central, we're now able to spread it via control and all that kind of stuff. It's starting to move. So you can see kind of like the simulation going on behind the scenes. Every province, right? There are thousands and thousands of little provinces. They're all being simulated. They're all being worked on. So it's like, imagine like this is a weather simulator, right? It's a front moving through, and it's just like this wave that goes by. And look at that, Flanders imported the plague. Oh my god. Unless they basically like lock that city down, that's going to be this point of origin for all of Europe. I mean, Europe is toast. Look at that. We've gained the 2 cores. Excellent. So when you get like the plague in the country, this expands. You have many more options. Depending on what your culture is and all of that kind of stuff. But so you can lock down, isolate the sick, all of that to try to get it out of your country. But it costs major amount of stability and stuff to do that. Okay, so the culture now we should have, we have primary. Now that these are cores, these are going to bounce in max control. So, oh, Flanders did not control it. So, right, you can see the total deaths up here. This is going to get wild. It's crazy how deadly this was. Like 30 to 40% mortality. We gain 5. Oh, I don't mind army tradition and such. Uh-oh. Bulgaria? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to make us sick, Bulgaria? What's going on here? Burgas. Why, Bulgaria? Why do you have it? Oh, there it is. Black Death spreads. We don't have it anywhere in my country. Learning from the... Yeah, see, it's... It was like briefly inter-country and then it left. So this can happen. So don't do any of these actions until you know it's in. Like... Oh, there it is. Yep. So it's 0.05% right now. Now, if we lock it down, we could get rid of it, but it could fire over and over and over again, which would it would destroy our stability and I would just destroy it. Whatever. So, like, I want to do another tick to see what happens. Because, yeah, you can see it's not in Bulgaria anymore. So, if Bulgaria, if the AI enacted a bunch of these policies, right, and then it disappeared, right, when you enact these, it actually, like, costs some things. If you segregate the infected, it costs 10 stab to do that. So, you do that, segregate them, and then it disappears out of your country, it automatically removes it, right? You don't need it anymore. It's not in your country. And then the next month could happen, and bam, it's back in your country again. Boom, you've got to redo, and then your stability goes down yet again. So it's like that big stab hit that I did because of the tax, right? We nearly doubled the amount of taxes just by me removing that thing. We got 13 gold in tax from the nobility. Well, that was it was a little over what we were making from the other ones, right? So I really did need to get rid of that. Okay, let's look at what we're doing here. Greek is low. This is not Greek yet. This is okay. So this one we need. This is not cord yet. One more tick, maybe? Boom! The leader is now... The idiot is now the leader. Okay. I don't care about that. Okay, so what we need to do... I mean, I really hope that he knows there are no countries willing... There are no countries willing. Trebizond has a 40-year-old. Why are you none of you willing to accept? Border distance, different religion, Catholicism, Castile, no, 41. Kingdom of England, rough. Probably different primary culture, border distance, yeah, different religion. Yeah, getting in with like the Catholic countries might be a problem. Piedmont. So like Moldova. Doesn't Moldova have anybody? Yeah, so none of these except Trebizond is like, hey, here is a 40-year-old, your third cousin, you want to marry them? It's like, pass. Alright, please tip on. There it is. Okay. So now we can go you, Greek, you, go, you, here. Actually, no. What we want you to do, you're the Giga Chad, stabilize. Stabilize is military. Okay, maybe not. This guy is Diplo God. Okay. So, what can we do Diplo-wise? We can develop, encourage migration. Ustra. Hey, there we go. Finally, we got that chord. Now I can move my army out of there. The army was there to like bump up control a little bit. Okay, what was I doing? I was looking for something for this guy to do. I mean, he's an absolute Chad of an admin. So develop, encourage, control. Well, let's just actually look at only the FG ones. I mean, when the time comes, he'll be able to build our population up really fast. So you can see like 75% population growth. It's a doozy. Encourage families. So this is the one that I worked on for 6 hours last night. This is the one that took me 6 hours. So we have the encourage families up here. This is for the entire country. Right? It raises the population of the entire country. It's very dangerous, right? Run it for maybe 2 months. Maybe pushing it would be 3 months. Because your population will raise so fast that you won't have enough food. So this is a be very careful of this one. This one, right? This is the entire country. This one is just on a province. But what this does, yeah, province gains royal necromancy. I had to make my own modifier, but using some sort of black magic, people are conjured from thin air to populate our provinces. So this is affecting a single province. But what took me so long is figuring out how to allow me to do that to subjects as well. So not only can I do it to my provinces, I can also, if I was like, one of the reasons I did that was, let's say I had a subject, right, who was struggling or whatever, who I wanted to like build a city in or something like that. If I was annexing them and there was like, let's say there's a year and a half left to annex or a year left to annex, I could fire a city upgrade, right, which takes, I mean, that can take 2 years. Right, so the city upgrade will be going. I'll annex it, then it'll create. Then the city will be done, which doesn't add. Like if you cityfy the province before you annex, then annexing takes longer because cities add a pretty decent amount to that total. So the encouraged province, mainly what I was using it for, or what I wanted it for, was when I was colonizing. I would create a colonial subject. Oh my god. Let's click out of that window. I was creating a colonial subject who was barely able to rub two sticks together. It was struggling like crazy. And that cabinet action I was able to do on their province, grow their provinces a little bit. And it's not a countrywide thing. It's just on their province. On a single province, and then be able to build some cities, and once you get cities, then you can do like city buildings like masons, and you actually start like snowballing the economy a little bit. But you need cities in order to be able to do that, which is what that is for. But getting that and doing the steps, like figuring out what it's required to actually be able to select a foreign, like another country. Because they're your cabinet members, right? So applying their effects to somebody else's country, right, is I kind of had to snake my way around that a little bit, but I got it to work. It works great. Yeah, settle the frontier is also crazy powerful once you start doing it. It's well, not settle the frontier. It was promote colonies. Yeah, this one here. Oh, if you want to colonize quick and basically take over North America, yeah, promote colonies. FG is the way to go. Crazy powerful. Okay, cultures. How are we doing here? Bulgaria. Oh. Why? How is this? How did I core this? But it was mostly Bulgarian. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Let's actually look. Yeah. See, it's like it hasn't progressed. It's killed 3.5 million people. We've only had 340 die though. You see now it reappeared in Bulgaria, so now they're having a reimagine like they're having to redo all of the triggers for the plague because it reappeared. It's crazy. We don't have the funds to sponsor anybody. We lose 150. Why is it always? Why is the amount always like most of your money? It's funny how that works, isn't it? It's like I'm really hoping this guy dies. I really am. If we have to go back into Regency for a few more years, I'm okay with that, just to get rid of this dude. The amount of ducats we pay, blah, 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 will scale with the dude's administrative ability. Ha! So because this guy's administrative ability is 12, we don't really need the prestige. We really don't need the prestige right now. So if we lose a little prestige, that's fine. Disease outbreak. Oh, man. That's going to destroy our manpower. Let's give them food. Okay. We have another province here. Okay. Now we segregate the infected. Do we want to grab... We gain 12 stability. We gain paying for clerical services until the end of the game. No. I think it's until the end of the thing. Right? But this reduces disease resistance. Like, sponsor mass forgiveness. Disease resistance, minus 10%. Because people are not scared, right? Or mass forgiveness. Everybody's dying because God is angry. Well, if you sponsor mass forgiveness, people are like, oh, God's not angry anymore. So then they get sick and die. So presenting scapegoats gets you 7 stab. We gain find the culprits. Well, it makes people... Yeah, we're going to do scapegoats. We need a little bit of stability. We are not... We're not going to isolate. We're not going to control the food market. And nor are we going to move court into hiding. Like, I'm really hoping... let's actually... replace General... with our dude. Because remember, the army got the army got debuffed with the disease. So I'm like, hey, really bad leader, go help the army who's now ravaged with disease. All right, let's make sure that we're not... Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're now at 4,300. We're gonna be pretty bad. We're gonna probably lose 400,000 by the time it's all done. Right around there. Oh. We must have gotten a core on that now. Yep. Okay. Let him run plague pits. Now you know why, like, when I remember when I visited Italy way back, a long time ago. Back in the 90s, when I went overseas. We were able, in a few different countries, in Italy... I think we found one, or we toured one, and in Athens we toured one. The crypts, the death crypts underneath the city. You go down there, and it's like the walls are literally made of bone, right? Thousands upon thousands of skulls, and just the insane amount of people. And most of those crypts were built when the plagues hit. You know, the bubonic plague did not just hit once. It hit like 4 or 5 times in the span of like 300 years. It crazy. And they were varying severities. Like the Black Death is the most famous one. Basically what this is simulating. When the population had 0 natural resistance, right? 0 exposure to the disease, nobody had any immunity, right? There was very little. And so it ravaged, it killed, almost 40% of everybody. And nobody was spared, right? It didn't matter what your class was. But it ravaged, I mean, there were so few nobles, it didn't, 5 nobles died, 50,000 serfs died, right? But percentage-wise, it was 30%, 40%. But it so destroyed the workforce, right? Farmers and just in general, like the laborers, it so ravaged the workforce that it's what started the movement of the rights of the commoners. Because once the Black Death faded and suddenly you had entire cities where majority of the people died, there were very few farmers left to run the farms and stuff. And because of that, they started demanding more power and more money, right? They started demanding rights. And because the upper echelon of people had no skill, they had spent generations not doing work, right? You're going to ask somebody who was raised in a aristocratic house to suddenly become a blacksmith? Hell no. They're not going to have any of those skills. They'll be able to read Latin, but they're not going to be able to make a sword, right? So the people who are actually able to do that stuff, they started demanding more power, and that's what triggered really the rights of the people, and it's what sparked the movement towards hey, the people have power. We're the ones doing the work. We're the ones making shit. We're the ones growing food. We are powerful, and that's the Black Death was a crazy time in human history. Absolutely crazy. What are we doing? Plague pigs. Test subjects. This sounds a little shady. We lose another 7 stab. Research progress. Can we embrace an institute? We can't even embrace an institution right now. Unmarried. Yeah, I know he's unmarried, but the dude is can he marry a noble? Maybe? Age. I'm really hoping he dies. Really, really hoping he dies. Don't tell him that, though. Maybe if I marry him to, somebody who's in their 60s. It's a bad sign that the dude is, not a good... He's not a Chad at all. He's the opposite of a Chad. He's a Datch. Dak. I mean, how do you have a kid? So you're not this chick has got a 36. So I marry him off to this 48-year-old who's got a 36-year-old, and this kid's 16. He's literally a third of the age of what his kid would be. That would be a little alarming of a family tree. Look at this Chad of a girl. 18, and she is... I want her to be my ruler. Whatever. I don't care about research progress. I do want innovative, though. We're trending towards traditional. I want to move us over to innovative. Armenian Orthodox peasants, I don't care. Prosperity increase. We do want that. Let's do culture again. Greek. I want to see what happens. Now that this province should have quite a bit more control, we want to swap this over. I don't want it right on the border. I want a little bit of a buffer zone there. Eventually, I want to completely convert everybody, but you know, it is what it is. Plague unrest. Well, of course there's plague unrest. Print our propaganda. Really? We will deal with the... Yeah, we're going to deal with the rebels. Blame the Walcott people. Ah! Yeah. We'll deal with the rebels. Don't worry. All right. We didn't move the needle. Did all of his progress... Oh, wait. We're not even... Okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, everybody. I'm not even converting that province. What I'm worried about is the Bulgarian... Oh, Jesus. I don't want the... I don't care who's joining our... Whatever. Order. Yes! Yes! I mean, boo! Oh, it's so sad and so darn. Oh, shoot. That's so unfortunate. Oh.
I have a feeling he might be being sarcastic here. Possibly.
Subject turns again. Oh, you don't say. Our warmongering. We haven't been at war in forever. What do you mean our warmongering? Another coming. Wow, everybody's coming of age. This dude. Okay, so yeah, so now we want to move the court into hiding. The stab hits are just rough. Upper Macedonia. Where is this? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, it's down here. We don't even control that, do we? Move the culture. Okay. So the country is called County of... Okay. I was very confused because it was County of Upper Macedonia. I was like, county? But that's what the name of the country is. Loses 50 opinion. We lose 5 prestige. I don't care. We're literally dealing with a freaking plague right now. There are other priorities, people. Like, people are dying by the millions. Our country alone has lost 67,000. Thus far, there have been 7 million. But obviously, if you're living over here, you don't know what's going on way over here. We don't have the internet at this time. I know some of you young people might not know that, but back in 1349, they didn't have the internet. They didn't even have dial-up. Okay. Sir, oh, our truces are up. Wallachian, are you gonna join too? Nope, you may not join. Your antagonism, I don't even know where's my antagonism. Bulgaria feels no antagonism towards us. Oh, I highly doubt that. Serbia does, though. Serbia doesn't like us. I don't think they like anybody, though. I'm fine with that. Serbia, you cannot like me. I need some people to hate me, right? Because otherwise I get complacent. And you really don't want complacency. Really, really, really. Culture-wise, alright, we got a nice big buffer. I'm not sure why we've been battling but let's change this Greek to here. Because now that we've artificially sort of buffed control here, we've basically maxed it out to 20. 20% is the max for an integrated province. Actually, I think 10% is max. Yeah, 5%. But once we get that culture moved over, this is why you usually, typically when you conquer land, you create a subject out of it. You let the subject grow, or, you know, mature a little bit, you improve relations, and then you get to a point and then you enforce culture, which is why the OP mod that I made for my cabinet actions, why there are a couple of the actions that your subjects can actually use. Failed. Okay, what are we doing here? Many of our subjects are currently disappointed as we have failed to pursue any kind of war against our neighbors. We lose another 7 stab. Religious war. Hey, we get a free CB? Hell yeah. I don't think we can conquer cost. Yeah, see, we don't. But hell yeah. I mean, they're getting ravaged with the same disease I am. Whew. Yeah. Rough. We can't embrace an institution yet. Let's see. Serbia, we don't care. Depopulating, no kidding. Pops with needs pearls, really? You're going to worry about pearls. RGO's missing employees. This is going to be a problem. Not for long. Hostile pirates. We're not in a place to deal with those. Truce, 1350. Bulgaria is going to be big mad at us again. Underage heir. Missing employees, obviously. Profitable buildings. Ask for money. We can't do that. Better education. We can't really afford. Look at the hat on that kid. Holy Moses. Look at the hat on that guy. What? You're rowdy. I mean, military is great and all, but you know, it'd be fun as another like OP mod. I might like this one right here is called player only cabinet actions. That's what I named the mod that does this. So it really wouldn't make sense to roll a bunch of other changes into that. But it would be fun to add an education that was super OP. Right? So you have all these different educations, right? We can do expensive education. We can't afford the 308 coin that it takes. Crazy. Plus it's, I don't know what it is a month, but it's expensive. It's like 1 ducat a month or something like that. But yeah, it would be nice. I mean, he's only got a few years left. So let's give him some admin. I want to see if we can't maybe add a couple extra points to his admin. He's only got 4 more years. I don't know if the administrative ability, I don't know if those are like monthly triggers. I don't know. He's got a decent amount of military. He's fine. Ooh, we have some Greek popping out here. And again, once the Black Plague has sort of run its course, we will be able to bounce back 1,000 times fast. Will you stop giving me these? I'm right clicking them. They should go away. Possible, yeah. Lack of commander. Right. Let's see if we do. Is our commander still around? The dude that we had hired before? Do we have anybody from the crown? I don't think we do. Scholar. Sure, this guy. There it is. Gain another core. Hey, we're a great power again. I don't know where that list is. Government. Great. I don't know where that is. Yeah, see, complacency is not good. Why do we have lack of threatening rivals? Yeah, having high complacency is bad. I could add the strengthening government. I could add a modifier for complacency in there. There's so many there are dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of modifiers. There's at least, yeah, there's so many. Okay, another core. We're slowly getting her done here. What was I forgot now what the province was. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one here would be a good one for another core. This one would be a good one for I mean, yeah, it would be up here, but once we accept Bulgaria into the warm embrace of us, that will allow us to have proximity through all of that via a governor up here. I'm just saying. Conflict of fads. Lose stability, of course. Stability is their number one currency, by the way. This game, stability by a wide margin. It's used the most. We gain austerity movement. What does that give us? Unit food consumption. Is this for our... Oh, Jesus. There's just no good can come from a plague. Oh, who would have thought? So this in here we need to redo this guy into here. Oh, do we not own? We don't own these. Let's see. So we're trying to buff these now. So the road, we don't own the road through here, but I mean that it is a road, so it should be fine. It's still a road. It doesn't get rid of its road status because it goes to another country. But if this is the province I want to do the local governor on, that'll give us a lot of good control up here with the really wealthy gold and other gubbins, coal, and there's irons in places and silver and How are we doing? Are we slowly? We've lost 440,000 people. 36 million total. Oh, Castile is getting totally ravaged right now. Holy shit. 77%. Woo. That's rough. 80%. Like, we're doing not bad considering that. Like, whew, those are some rough numbers. We have another of the thingies. Oh, so Bulgaria, where is the truce again? Right here? Truce. Yeah. We are literally a few months away. Might be able to hold off the parliament until then. Because I don't think we have... Although, if memory serves, we cannot declare war we have to be above minus 50 stability to even wage war. Either that or we have to be up above that because of the stab hit. But if we do over here, yeah, we have to boost our stability. Okay. I think we got all the cores. Oh, no. There it is. I was going to say, like, this is over 50%, so we're good to go. I mean, it's not much of a buffer, but it's better than nothing. How is control doing up here? We need to get this control up. Stability is going to be expensive. Yeah, look at our our population. Look at the drop. Yikes. The big bump that you saw there, that was us taking all the territory that we took. All right, Greek. There, we're good to go there. Let's go Greek up here. Can I? I really don't have much manpower. Obviously. I've been trying to save up money to embrace the institutions when we are able to. Okay, what is this? Maintain a social order. Oh, jeez. Another 2.5 stability. Everything deals with stability. Everything. It is it is the primary currency of this game. I think it's even more than money. Right? Money, yes, you build buildings and buy troops and stuff like that. But the country events, right? The situations and the country events that you're dealing with, yeah, some of them have to do with money, but most of them have some stability in there somewhere. Most of them. We're trending towards I don't want to be serfdom, but whatever. If more people die, it's on them. They can meet their maker. Let's get some Greeks back up into Macedonia here. I think this is a Macedonia area. This is where Alexander the Great came from. Right up in this area here. I'm pretty sure it was right in here. Macedonia is right in here. Aha! Truce is ended. Bulgaria is big mad again. Yep. They don't like us. They're like, you guys are evil. You took our gold. Army tradition. I like that. All right. Our conversions are going well. Now remember, this is super OP. Like, usually this conversion process takes many, many, many years. Many years. How's the plague doing? 53 million. It's working its way through. We still have a pretty decent presence here, probably because of that damn event that hit us. Yeah, RNG is evil in this game. 481,000. Didn't I estimate we're going to lose 400,000? We're actually lost 485,000. So, yeah, it's bad. It's really, really bad. Look, we got another core. We got a couple more left. Let's get her done. Well, they converted fast. They converted really fast. They were ready for something new. Bulgarian is a strong culture. It's really hard to like move people. It's got a very strong cultural tradition. So it's like the Greek. This one doesn't have a strong cultural tradition at this point in time for some reason. A new heresy has appeared in Christianity. Yeah, we don't care. You guys can deal with all your shit. We're fine. You can deal with your heresy and your whatever. Orthodox is, I don't even know what the fundamental tenets of I think, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, which I know they will anyway, but I think orthodoxy, if I remember, orthodoxy is it's in the Christian family, but orthodoxy is basically like believes in the Christian God, but doesn't believe in the divinity of Jesus, right? Doesn't believe they basically believe Jesus was a dude, right? Who preached, he was a preacher, but it wasn't the Son of God, right? I think that's the fundamental difference of orthodoxy. I think. I'm sure if there's somebody out there who knows more than I do, they would correct. Not stab, 12 stab. Hell yeah. Gain 12 stab, and Bulgarians are bad. We'll do that one. All right, Hungary is good. Wallachia is good. Bulgarian. All right, we're just about to cross the threshold with these. I'll have to deal with these later. I need stability. I need major stability. How's control doing? Bad. It's ugly. It's icky. Did Bulgaria, did they declare war on somebody? They did. First war of Wallachia succession is now considered. Oh, there's another core. Excellent. Another one enters the fold. Excellent. Now we still can't ask to improve culture. Darn it. How about we use what spy network we have? Why can't we do this? Oh. I guess we don't have any. Okay. I wonder, does that decay? It must decay. Yeah, they have. So, Bulgaria is at war with Wallachia and Serbia. Interesting. These two were allied when we fought them. Now they're fighting each other. Funny how that works. It's very evenly matched, though. This is kind of crazy. You guys have fun. I'm gonna sit out, but deplete your troops. We just got done with the plague, so finally it's starting to dissipate. Okay. I would like... What is the... Having babies... I'm going to show you just how crazy OP that thing is, but I want to make sure that we don't have any more plagueness. Boom. I think that was the last... Yeah, that was the last one up here. We're going to have to deal with these later. Okay. So, we want... Pause. Increasing control. This guy here is admin. Is this... Well, let's see first. Yeah, we don't want to boost population when there's like the Black Death in our country. That would probably be a bad idea. Almost 500,000. We're probably gonna tickle that. Let's see what happens. Oh my God! Can we get rid of it, please? Damn it! There we go. Now we're... Let's see. Stability? Ah, good. I stayed satisfied. They're already super satisfied because of my privilege, but... I think the... Encourage families is a Diplo. Okay. So this... The priest... I hate when I have a... I hate when I have a cursor in a random window and I hit spacebar. It's like, what? Okay. So this guy, increasing control... We're going to encourage families. Okay. I don't even know if it's out yet. Actually, I want this guy. Right click, Greek. Okay, so we'll see. Up here, you'll see this as well. Okay, so this will be a bigger number. I'm doing this now because I need to jump on this. Yes, it's going to be crazy, but if we look at our population, 12,000. And we actually have a plus 63, so that means, yeah, we're crawling out. The different days of the month trigger different simulation ticks, so that's why you get 170,000 people in one shot. Okay, this is why you don't want to leave that on very long. What is this? The proposal. Or no time lose. No, we lose. We will grant Noble Navy. I mean, that's. I thought we had Noble Navy already. We need sailors. I mean, I don't mind the nobility losing money. That's whatever. All right, we can embrace institutions. Ooh. Expand gravel road network. This would be nice. 20% cheaper roads. Yeah. Let's see. We need... I want to first take these guys, move them over here. I think they can get over there because it's a straight. They can just walk over there. I want to look at getting a road from here to here. $101. Oh no, that's not where the road is. 202 coin. That is so expensive. We have to do it. We have to do it. We are also going to raise this into a city, or do the governors, can they be built? They can only be built in a city. Okay, so we have to raise this up first to a town. We are low on masonry. Contain banking, call to freedom. What is this? Towards free subjects. Yeah, sure. Tax exemption. I don't think so. I don't think so. What can we... We can embrace both Renaissance and banking. What do we want to embrace first? We can only afford one. Renaissance, art, reforms. Ooh, reform, cabinet seat, crown power. Yes, all of those. Banking also is so good. There's just all of them are good. And then obviously professional armies is phenomenal. So I think Renaissance. It's oh my god, it's 60 stab? Okay, we need that to spread a little bit more. Dear god, that's, oh my god. It might not spread very much because, as you can see, largely based on control, right? Why like, this is 575% promote institutions. How is that not overcoming location size? Okay, let's do one more month of pop growth. See what the number is next month. I assure you it's going to be high. We still have the damn fucking plague here. Will this go away, please? There it is. Oh, thank God. $204,000. Okay. We're gonna pause. Again, you don't want to leave that on, right? Trust me, you don't want to leave it on. It's very dangerous. So the next thing we want to do with this guy is to push urbanization. Right? Again, this is countrywide. But because we have, you know, a deficit of folks, how are these not upgraded yet? Wow, you are... Why are you so bad? They must have been just ravaged with the plague to be that low after... Fish? What are you building? Granary, okay. I approve. Dyes? Why did you make this a town? Oh, I guess it's the capital. Horses? We really need to start, like, building out. Iron we definitely don't want. Wool I think is okay for now. I actually have a mod that cancels out the hit to RGOs for mines. Right, if you have a mining province. So we need more masons. Yeah, my strength in government, by the way, is also applies a discount for cities and such. I don't have a lot of money right now, but I really need to start snowballing my economy by a lot. So, but we also need to attack the Ottomans before we lose the chance. Wine. Okay. I think we can go... Well, let's check the Ottomans first. 8. Yikes. 8,000. That's a lot. How many can I muster? How many of those are professional? 8,000 levies. We're almost equal of manpower. Let's run a month. Five-hole support, huh? Oh, right. I need to actually queue this up. Oh, no. Did I? Oh, I accidentally spent some money. Damn it! I need to save enough to embrace the institution. I thought I did that. Defensive. Offensive. $61.6 million deaths. We lost little under 500K. Which was, you know, right around exactly. I mean, I estimated 400K. We lost a little bit more than that. I want to embrace the institution. Now we can raise 13,000. Yeah, we can actually upgrade iron provinces without losing, because I've got a mod that when you upgrade provinces that have mining RGOs they get some sort of like buff behind the scenes. I don't know where. Iron. But there's like a plus when you upgrade to a city. I don't know how it applies. Like, I honestly don't know how it works. But the city upgrade, right? Rural settlement, maximum RGO size plus 100%. Now the town here, you lose that plus 100%. But it actually, in some place, it adds a boost mining. It's called Mining Town, and it's another plus 100%, right? So it negates the loss of the 100%, and so you have a net. It's net even. But I don't want to spend money right now because I want to embrace the institution. Oh yeah, we need to set this guy. Stabilize. We need to stabilize some shit. What is his mill skill? His mill skill is bad. Just bad. That guy is bad. That guy's okay. That guy's really bad. This guy's about to die, though. Our kid's 14, so he's got a couple more years. We've gotten a few more points with the education in admin, which is good. We're teaching them how things work. Don't really know how to get institutions spread all up in here. I don't know why it just died completely. Like if we have to do like institution spread like up here. I don't know why it like stopped. Maybe it's the mountains. I don't know. Well, we definitely need it in more places. Professional armies we didn't quite hit yet. County of Negroponte. I gotta be careful when I say that. Oh, really? Really? This little island is gonna declare this a rival. Okay. Okay, let's see. We gotta jump on the Ottomans. Because I'm sure the Ottomans are gonna bring in the Karasids, they're gonna bring in all of the dudes. Can we upgrade anybody in here? No. It's actually going to pass. Crazy. Expand gravel road network. Do we have any more roads to build? I want to build roads in all the places, right? But I mean, it's going to be difficult. Are they building roads? Are there... These roads done. This one's still working on it. It's going through the mountains, so I'm sure it's taken a while. But in order to place the governor, you have to have a road connection to the capital. Okay. This is still going. I don't know, anybody out there like play North America as their start? Does North America get the plague at all? Is there any? Does it cross the ocean at all? 'Cause yeah, we're 62 million. Europe is basically done. We have... Oh, it better not hit again. Better not wave through again. That would suck. Okay. We can embrace the Renaissance 55 stability. Oh. We have to do it. We just have to. It's just... I'm sorry, but it's just... It has to be done. Cultural tradition, we definitely want that. Okay. Chancery. Can invest in culture, sure. University, obviously. It all costs money, though. But, oh, monthly prestige, yeah, sure. We want all the things. Just queue them all up. Now that we have no money, let's wage war. Because that's what we do. Let's do a thing. Do we still have cores? How do we figure out where the cores are? Don't we still have cores on all of this? Yeah, we still got cores on all of this. Clear war. Religious war. Trebizond's gonna join us. That's not bad. Trebizond wants a piece. They're like, yeah, we'll come in. Paul? Yeah, sure. Your 1,300 troops can do some stuff. Well, why can't I do it? Oh. I just embraced the damn institution. Oh, man. The fucking stability. Why is it declaring war, like, kills my stability? Why? They wanted this war. They're the ones that asked me to attack them. They should be on board with this. All right, we get a little bit more cultural influence, right? So we're trying to build this number up as much as we can. We've got to we got to battle the cultural influence of this, which is we're going to be able to do that pretty easy. 118 is our tradition, and if we look at us, we're at 67. So, you know, a little bit more influence, we'll be able to overcome their tradition. Possible government reforms. Oh my god, that's going to be nice. States, reforms. What do we want? Peasant levy size would be beautiful at this particular moment. Royal decree. Diplomatic tradition would be nice too, but man, there's so many good ones in here. Peasant power, 25%. Peasants have so little power that it really doesn't move the needle. But peasant levy size, 20%. Useful now, although it's going to take a hot minute for it to actually be enacted, of course. So now it's like way cheaper, right, to revoke nobility. Remember when we revoked the really bad one, it was like 140 stability. It was destroying on our stability. Now it's 113 because they're you know, we knocked them down a peg by getting rid of that. So yeah, we there are others we wanna like probably redo. Cabinet. Oh, okay. Stabilizing the realm, promoting population. I don't think we need this guy to do this anymore. He's a admin. He's a Chad at admin. What can we do with this guy? I don't know why the UI, sometimes it doesn't allow me to click the thing. I don't know why. So, develop province. Ooh, we could do some damage with that. Encourage families. Oh, I did it again. Settle the frontier. Yeah, I don't know. Why does it think that we have colonies? It's weird. Promote colonies. Yeah, it's weird. Encourage families. You definitely don't want to leave that running. Develop province. This is a powerful one too. I guess we can just keep him on what he's doing. I'm fine with that. Stabilizing the realm, we definitely want to keep this guy going, unless he's another dip. Well, I mean, we could do something with Diplo with him. Since he has a little bit of Diplo, we might want to change our values. We might want to start swinging over to naval. Maybe. Increase province control would also be very handy. Yeah, let's go here. Actually, what am I doing? This we want here. This we want. Promote culture to Greek, obviously. So this is going to be Diplo. Yeah, this guy's okay. I don't like having so many like nobles in my cabinet. Like, I wish I had a bunch of crown people that I could put in there, but you know, my dude's only like 14, so 15 now. So we'll finally have a dude, you know, a leader here very soon. Black Death is still, it's petering out, I think. Or at least I hope. Cultural to, ooh, plus 10%. How are my institute? As my institution? Hey, there we go. We finally cracked the hard border that was right here. I don't know what was going on with that, but it was annoying. Uh-oh. Oh, Wallachia. Poor Wallachia. Bulgaria. You know, you're all mad at me. You're angry at me for conquering all that land. And now you're doing it to Wallachia. 10% more crown power? Hells yeah. I mean, we're a ways from getting the peasant levy actually enacted. I think it's a gradient, though. I don't know exactly. I don't know if it hits like right away. There we go. Banking, professional armies. banking is going to be very, very handy. But yeah, look at like the institutions. They've been going here for years. And then we've got this. I love being overpowered. I just love it. I don't know why. It's more enjoyable than the struggle of spending centuries just grinding out cultural tradition. Wow. Look at that. Look at the tradition. We just doubled our tradition. Like, that's amazing. These cities are just about ready to go. There they are. Control is going to go up to 51. 75. Beautiful. 88. Yep. We're starting to push the control out. Now, our Navy, we don't really have enough money to do anything with, right? So, it is what it is. Rights of the nobility. All right, what do we have to do? Obviously, we don't have the money to do anything right now. But I would like to rein in the nobility's power here a little bit. The nobility blocked from cabinet is rough. I will admit. Most of our dudes are from that. Yeah, that's a clergy. That's the crown. He should be head of the cabinet as well. Yeah, he's head of the cabinet. But when he dies, we don't have another crown member to take head of the cabinet. So he's a clergy. That is a noble. And I think this is a noble, yeah. So, yeah, curtailing, like, blocking them from cabinet is rough. Strengthen is probably a bad idea. Nobility electorate. Elective selection. Oh, that would be... That would probably be a bad idea. Curtail is really where it's at. Yeah, have fun. Have fun being mad at me. Okay. I think we just have to pull the trigger on this. Trebizond, you want in? We are slightly stronger than them on land. Really? 14,000 versus 8,000? 9,000? We're slightly stronger? Why can't we do this? Oh, yeah, stability. God, I keep doing that. Like, fucking stability. Oh, I removed the dude that was doing the stability in the first place. I'm an idiot. I was like, why aren't we raising stability very high? Cultures. Are we doing anything over here culture-wise? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we are. We have so much culture to excise. I'm not ready to annex anybody yet. Like, we don't have control over here anyway, so I don't even know. Yeah, we don't even have proximity over here. Are you kidding me? This game is hell-bent on obliterating this dynasty. 15 dies in a hunting accident. Are you kidding me? I have spent the last, it's 1352, 20 years navigating, trying to get this person on the throne, right? We even sort of, you know, maybe ignored the Black Plague for his older brother. He is just about to take the damn throne, and the game is just like, fuck you. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? His literally birthday. Oh no, this was his older brother. Who is this then? Was this his what? No. Who was this? Father. So, Jesus, can the game just pause for 5 seconds, please? For fuck's sake. I cannot goddamn believe that he died. I just can't believe. 15 hunting accident. It's not like they're using machine guns out there. This chick probably killed him. Sinner. Really? Greek Orthodox. Oh, who is this dude? Head of the dynasty. Who is the heir? Yeah, this is one of those situations that I don't know enough about the game. And we just passed fucking life expectancy. Jesus Christ. The problem is these people are not living in the country, right? She is not living in Byzantium. I cannot believe that kid died. I was so anticipating finally having a king who had some skills. Like, let's go. We have a dynasty. We can get him married and like start having kids. And nope, sorry, no soup for you. So this actually happened. This exact shit happened to me in Hungary when I was playing Hungary. This exact situation happened to me in Hungary, where my king died at like 42, which is crazy, right? He's younger than me, and dies at like 42, and like he had nobody. Right? And so, boom, a union was formed with freaking Croatia. And I was like, okay, and I didn't know this at the time because I wasn't familiar. It was the first like 3 years of the first game that I've ever played in my life. And I was like, oh, we have a regency. This kid is like 13, 14. We got to wait for a few years. So I did it. I did the thing and I was managing. The kid comes of age, takes the throne, and I can't do anything with him. And I'm like, why? I can't do a marriage. I can't do anything like that. It's because he was living in... So he is... In that game, he's king of this country, but living in this country. Like, really? Really? You really think that that's the good idea? You have this giant-ass country with 10 times the population, but you're going to choose to chill out in this country? Like, really? So right now, this country is being ruled by this chick, right? Who is actually over here. Right? Because this guy... somewhere in here, right? This chick here, I don't know how, but the dude is ruling in Trebizond, and somehow his wife is ruling the Byzantine Empire. I don't know how that works. I am not at liberty to know how the hell all this stuff worked. It's so funny. She's a fucking sinner. God damn it. I cannot believe he died. Who like, if you're about like, let me just, if you're a kid, you're 15, right? And when you turn 16, you're going to be a king of a goddamn country, right? Your 16th birthday, you're going to be a king. Do you put yourself at risk by going out to hunt with a bunch of people who would probably benefit from you not coming back alive, right? Would you put yourself at risk? No. You are going to ride it out as carefully and as closely as possible to make sure that you get to the throne. Insane. That you would just like go out on a hunting accident or go out hunting and be like, oh yeah, YOLO that shit. So heir to Byzantium, Thessaly, Upper Macedonia. It's this country. This tiny ass country is actually what's... It is. This tiny ass country. Because we married... At some point in the past, I think we married somebody. It might have been the Idiot King. I think it might have been the Idiot King. Right? So father, the idiot's son, was married. No. Yeah, I married him off. Where is his spouse? I thought for sure I married him off. Maybe she is the daughter of the king that we started with? Maybe? But see, she doesn't live in the country. I don't know how do you move? How do you ensure that your ruler is actually living in your damn country? And I can't affect his education, right? Because he is not in our country. How do you... I don't know if there's a way other than going here, 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 and annex your ass. How long does that take? 54. It would take 2 years to annex this damn country. How old is that kid? Let's do some math here. The kid is 13. We could probably get it right under the wire. Right? Annex this country. Oh, I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it. October 1st, 54, almost exactly 2 years. Come hell or high water, we're going to get some shit done here. Okay. I just got to ride out, like, let's see, what are we doing over here? Let's do this. We are promoting. Oh, we're just about to cross the threshold on a lot of these. How long have I been streaming? Almost 7 hours. Jesus. This game is phenomenal at just erasing time. Like, it's crazy. Diplo rep? Ooh, that should, June, yeah. That cut like 3 months. That Diplo rep, that just cut like 3 months off of our annexation. We're gonna... God damn it, we're... We're gonna get it done. All right, Greek is taken over. Greek almost there. We still got a ways to go on this side. So I think, and this is just an estimate, right? The number here, which I can barely even see, 8,600 something. What I think that is the total number of people that they can convert in 1 month. Okay? But when you do it on a province, it somehow distributes that across. I don't think that is each province. I am almost positive that is not each province. Monthly research. Oh, a little bit more research progress. We're already doing 1 research a month. Researching Chancery. I want to get one of these guys on stabilizing the country again. So this up here, this is again, it's gonna take so long. The mountains are brutal. Mountains are absolutely brutal. Is Bulgaria still, yeah, Wallachia is still not having a good day. Chancery. Let's see what that is. Literacy, if in the capital, efficiency. Okay, so why can't we build it? Money? We really need to start snowballing our economy here. Eventually we'll have more money than we know what to do with. But probably not in today's stream. I just love that it's like, oh, now we have this marriage union over this entire country. It's like, how about we just annex? We're just going to be like, no, I think you're going to be part of our country. I'm pretty sure. We're the same culture. We're the same religion. You know, I love how our culture and religion are exactly the same color. That's very handy. Not confusing at all. That's religion. I meant to click this one. Oh, I'm paused. I do that all the time too. I'm like, why has nothing changed? It's like, because you're paused, idiot. If I don't set my clock, oh yeah, my time would be the same as yours. Yeah, but then if I don't set the clock, then it's a wash. There's still time zones. Time zones still exist, except in China. Believe it or not, the entire continent of China is under one time zone. It's kind of funny. It's funny when you see the outline of the time zones, and it's like, woo, this huge area. It's like China was like, no, we don't want to deal with time zones. Everybody is the same time. So it's like when you're on the West Coast for like 6 o'clock in the like 6 o'clock at night, you know, dinner time is a very different sky than 6 o'clock. Like that's more like noon on the west or on the east side or east. No, opposite of that. And invest in culture. Yeah. So that now is culture investment gets us prestige. We don't really need it right now. All right, we got that. Now we just need this one. How are we doing? Wily smugglers. Uh-oh. Seven. Fuck. Yeah, we get a little bit of money. We get a little taste. And here's an event. No money for you. Or really no money for you. Jesus. Really, game? You really think I have 231 gold? You really think I do? Thanks for shitting that out at me. Smugglers dominating for 10 years. I'd rather lose the 77 gold, please. It's funny. It's the illusion of choice. It really is. It's like, do you want to lose a little bit of money? Do you want to bankrupt your country? Or do you want to just destroy your trade economy? You choose. They need to be a little bit more subtle with the choice shenanigans. All right. There's the core. Yep. We've swapped the core over. So now this guy, we want to stabilize. We need to stabilize like crazy. We can't declare war until we, like, May 54. On behalf of Mazuka. What? Come on. I need to speed that up. Mazuka. Ah, over there. Follow through on threat. So this country, right, what threatened this country? This little guy with 176 troops threatened this country with 1,300 troops. Come on, developers. You can do better. The AI is hysterical sometimes. It's just like, what? We can't do any laws. The money that I saved up to do the things is destroyed by an event. Because of course it was. Oh my god. Naval. We need naval. We need to go naval. We have many islands and many things. We need to go naval. All right. Yeah, once the tide turns and you're able to get a foothold of a culture, right? It actually kind of snowballs from there. It's very nice. And now we're stabilizing. Excellent. Oh, brutal. All right, this we need. I don't think I have a local governor yet. I don't think I can build one. Yeah, I can't build one. I don't think you start with. You start with one? I mean, I get that we can't build a. Oh, maybe we do have one. I don't know how to look up like how many local governors we have. I do know that to get naval governors, it's not an actual like research. Amazingly, naval governors, you have to actually change your values, right? From land over to naval. You actually have to have over 50 naval to get a reform for the estate, right? There's a crown reform that you have to have for the estate, and then that gets you the naval governor. And then once you have that enacted and done, and you have it built, you can get another reform called harbor administration, and that unlocks the second naval governor. And that's it. That's all you get. 2. And I really want to change that. I want governors everywhere, baby. I want to do like research or something that's just like governor. This is like all the things. Because they're expensive. They're like 10 gold a month if you have a governor. Like, it's not cheap. National Assemblies. What is this? Parliament request issue support needed. Nice. Government reform. National Assemblies. I like innovative. I like free subjects. Change policy cost is nice. So is that... There it is. Oh my. Why does sometimes it... What are the requirements? Peasant Republic. Peasant Republic. I wish it told me, like, what tier it was. Like, is it crown? Is it a commoner one? Peasant Republic. Possible government reforms +1. Okay, so it's a crown. Peasant power +100%. Their power is so little that I would be fine with that. Like, what is their power right now, right? If we look, 3%. So their political power is 72. Right? So enacting that would make it 114. Like, if we look at this is like 890. Like, it's not like the percentage stuff doesn't work the way you think it does. Hey, we have -49 stability. Do we dare go to war with and then drop us to -100? That would probably not be a good idea. Like another year. Like, how long do we have for that CB? We have May of 54. We have a year, which would bring us to roughly -10, -15, which, you know, the war itself. Theater. If we look at how much the war, does it reduce our stability? I don't think it does. We have to... Ooh. We have to do this before they get too powerful. Believe it or not, the Ottomans will get crazy powerful very, very quickly. With Trebizond in there, we have a chance. Levies. Raise all levies. Except there, and except there. And except there. Because if a levy pops out there, if 200 dudes pop out there, they're just going to roll in and just obliterate that little army, and they'll get a ton of war score because they just obliterated an army. So it's like, you don't want them to spawn in those little spots. As soon as we get a foothold, right, as soon as we get like some progress, we can then raise those levies once we have the area secured, or at least they're not in danger of being completely obliterated by an army. Let's move you to here. Oh yeah, institutions. How are you doing? Oh, beautiful. Look at that. I think I need to move him back over to here. Yeah. $1.88. 18.57% chance for 1.88 per month. It's brutal. Like, brutal. Oh, why is it paused? Are you guys doing a thing? It takes a while for them to cross the strait, of course. They're not the fastest troops in the world, but, you know, it is what it is. Do we have an admiral? We do. Excellent. There's an army. Ooh, it's a nice small one. Let's try to pound on it. All right, how are we doing? Oh, look at that. Why do they have 82 discipline? Oh no, we have 80. Oh, why do we have 82 discipline? We have a lot of discipline. Oh, I think I might have buffed discipline. I think I might have made us like we have again, we have aliens giving us alien technology. And they're like, here, take this alien technology and go forth and do things and stuff. This is the war goal, so taking this is a good idea. Their armies ran... I don't know, can you cross? Is this a crossable... It might be ooh, it might be crossable right here. We need to not have everything pop up while I'm trying to do this. control the C's here and here. Here and here. Why is this one white and this one's not? I have no idea. Okay. Now. I think I might want a fort over here. Gain stability. Yeah. Please. I have to be careful. I have to be a little careful. I can't get too crazy. Wait, what is... How the hell? Oh my god, will that just... Please? Yeah, see when the Ottomans have a thing where when they go in and they take a province or they conquer it, they get some Slavs out of it. And yeah, it's a problem if they can just run roughshod over your provinces. But you know, this makes sense that they're able to sort of do this. We have, so this, they've got, I don't know, let's see, they don't have anything there. We have roughly equal siege ability. Here comes some folks. Yeah, this is literally going to take years to siege down. It was doing the ticks and it wasn't even ticking down. It was not progressing. Okay, so this force can come over here. Does this have a castle? It does. Excellent. That reminds me. Okay, fort maintenance is... I need to reduce stab a little bit. They broke off their siege, as you can see. Our Space Marines are doing some damage. I mean, they're hurting us too, but we're doing not bad. Of course, we're super OP. Like, you should have expected this, right? You should have expected it. It's just how we work, how we roll around here. Yeah, I don't. Where's... Okay, that's the capital. Oh, hello. Surprise! Wait. Are we not doing any damage to them? Really? We're not... There we go. Wait, who is this? Trebizon. Oh, Trebizon helped us. Okay, good. Trebizon, will you, like, do some, like, quit wandering around the country? Do something. For crying out loud. Stop somewhere, recover your freaking morale. Where are you going? You are going to get nailed by this little army. Yeah. Of course, Trebizon can't deal with it. Jesus. Calopolis. Promote culture. Excellent. Great. Tsunami. Holy shit. There is no choice when the cost is double the amount of money that I have. And it doesn't really matter how much you save because it scales, right? It will just be like, oh, you have $60? Well, it's going to cost $120. You have $600? It's going to cost, $1,200. It just scales with how much you have. So there is no getting ahead of it. Okay. Where is their army? They're fucking unsieging everything I sieged with a tiny little force. It really shouldn't be possible to do that. Oh. We go from feast and famine. We were like starving out, earthquake-ridden, crazy time, and then it's like, oh, bountiful harvest. Okay. This is done. I'm very tempted to remove that pop-up, but I don't know. Where's the... We need to hunt down these fools. Oh, will you not assume? Are we gonna catch him? There it is. Get back here. This might go our way. I'm just saying. I have faith. Yep. Wasn't a stack wipe. Surprisingly, they retreated before it got bad. So you can see how much easier it is to do culture conversion, right? Once your like cultural influence and stuff starts rolling, like we were struggling converting these provinces before. Like this core has been gnarly for a long time. But now that we've got a little bit of momentum with our culture, we're actually able to turn that into some good... Okay, so why suddenly... Are they like... Are there people rebelling in this country? Like, why suddenly is there a weird bordering? We need to come back, retake a bunch of this stuff here. I need to... Where's the province capital here? Is it the fort? No, that's Biga. This. No. Don't know where the province capital here is. There it is. Ha! There's a tiny little army roaming around the countryside right now, unsieging all my shit. It's really frustrating. Stop pausing the game. That would help a lot. It's like, why is nothing moving? It's like, the damn game is paused. Can we enact education of the elites? I like education of the people. We get a bunch of literacy. Nobles I don't care about. They have enough power. Innovative, yeah. We want to do this. How much is it going to cost? 60 gold. Jesus. So expensive. I never know like whether to prioritize why I think these are soldiers we convinced they're on the wrong side. Alright, we got this one again. This is the war goal. This is their freaking capital. We want to get out of the mountains. Lack of... Ooh, yeah. Are they out of troops? Did I run them out? Oh yeah. They still have 159 dudes running around here. Damn it. We're at war with these dudes too. Oh, look at all the forts. Oh, we need artillery so bad. A little bit of artillery would go a long ways. How are we doing on institutions? 40%. Was trying to do a parliament. Oh, they can't do a parliament. I think you need a city to do a parliament. And they're like, shit, they took our capital. Where do we do a parliament? Apparently we're not at war with them. Yeah, this is going to take a while. 49%. 500 garrison, that is crazy. Trying to siege this down without artillery is it's going to be years. Years. We could come in here. Again, this fort is rough. Oh. That's funny. Trebizond wants this. They want it bad. And they're like, well, maybe we'll take it. Now we'll give it back to you. Thanks, Trebizond. Appreciate that. Yeah, we have to cross the whole country again to get into this little sliver. Where is the capital over here? Is it this? We're also looting, like, we're looting the, Come on, Trebizond, don't do this to me. Why is Bulgaria suddenly saying, hey, we want to join a coalition against you? Like, what did I do to you? I don't know. What country is this? Lose 7 stab. Hey, look at that. We're positive stab. What happens when you have positive stability? You just lose. You lose it. Several scandals, a person making the war so much on the public are not asking us to take action against a growing problem. Yeah, we don't want corruption. Screw that. Off with their heads. Represent? Don't do it. Oh, yeah. This was the annexing. Annexing just finished. How do we unsiege this? I think I'm gonna need my boats. My boats. All right. Banking. Is it time for some banking? What is stab hit is going to be on this? 26. Can I please get some actual stability in my country? Like, is it just too much to ask? What is the capital of this province? I'll be right back. Chips, are you gonna show up? You gonna do the thing? I don't. Where are you guys going? Ooh, we got it. Got the fort. We gained some ships. Okay. Who is this? This is me? Yeah. Okay. Can't get any of this. I don't know. It's like they had a rebellion fire or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. The timing of it is just weird. But that's the entirety of that country. I mean, we have a 100% war score, so... Okay. I don't think we need to... No, don't fucking... I had an army selected. Let's not have any army selected before I right click. Thank you very much. Yeah, this country here, I don't really care about right now. Get everything sort of connected. Now, is there any juicy, spicy goodies that we can grab? We could grab this silk, maybe. There's a little bit of alum right there, but I don't think we can get that. Yeah, we can't get that. Might be able to grab that. That puts us... It's a lot of antagonism. $13 war score. Yeah, we can't get that silk. So we could take this clay away. We don't need that. It is nice having, you know, the full province. That is nice. That's 5 antagonism just for that province. Any islands that I might need? Oh, I think that's good. I mean, yeah, we could get like, we could reduce this. Can we connect our land? I really want that silk, though. We're getting this silk. It would be nice to get that silk. Maybe I could, like, scrap maybe these two. With that. Do it. I know I could do war reps and all, like the whole standard ball of wax, but I wanted to get this. This is still kind of a thing, but you know, it is what it is. We're going to go to here. Levies. Disband. We had another 6,000 levies that we could have called in had things not gone our way. Well, go back home, guys. Wait. Are those like... Oh, those were like prisoners. I could have ransomed. I didn't even think about that. $60. Typhus, of course. Okay, we have Institute Banking 136.29. Yes. Do it. And then in here we have Dock. Bark. Trade range is very good. Bureaucracy. Who doesn't like a little bureaucracy, right? Counting house is really good. Mercenary stuff is okay. Maritime presence, we definitely want all of that line. We want that. And I think, let's go over here. Early Carrick. I don't know if this... I'm not super duper familiar with all of the units, like the ships and the like things. I just kind of go with the flow on that. And then it'll be a while before we get the next institution, so we might as well do that. And then we can do one of these. Fun farming estates. Expand farming comp. We don't have a lot of money to expand RGOs. But this is a ton of support. So, Bulgaria, you want to dance, huh? This is why I can play this game and suddenly it's 5 in the morning, right? I just get lost. It's just like there's so much to do. Right, I want to convert cultures. I want to build the economy, like over the next like 20 years in the game. Like I want to just take off and just go crazy on the economy. Just go tall. They call it. The references, you go tall, because it's like now I've got a good amount of resources. I can start increasing control and doing all of that stuff. Balanced court. Aristocratic. Active policy is aristocratic. This policy of the legislative efficiency. Like, I wouldn't mind getting rid of the, well, yeah, I wouldn't mind getting rid of this. Legislative efficiency. Royal Court Customs is balanced court policy. Royal Court Customs. Okay, let's go to law. Aristocratic. And they want to just change it from here up to here. I mean, if I'm going to make a change, I would probably go Court of Culture. We get more cultural influence. I mean, the expected cost of court is a wash, but we change from aristocracy to innovative, which is all the better. Monthly progress. Towards innovative. I don't know what we are right now. Okay. Current impact. Yeah, we're hard to traditionalist right now. Hard to the traditionalist. 48.23. But we are changing 0.09 towards innovative. So we are very, very, very slowly doing better. But look at the embrace institution cost. plus 96% it costs us to embrace an institution because of traditionalist. Because we're it's essentially simulating we are resisting change, right? Traditionalist. But our cultural tradition is like crazy high. Itinerant court would be nice. But court of culture, because this proximity speed through land would be nice, but court of culture would be better. On farming estates, what does this give us if we pass? I mean, the silk farms, you get an extra level in silk farms, that's okay. That would cost all of our money. Rights of the nobility. We absolutely want to curtail the nobility. Kind of foobars our cabinet though. Yeah. Two levels in that, please. It's time. My cat is... Lucy's like, dude, what are you doing? You've been at that 8 hours. Never enough. If I do stream this again, it would be like way in the future when I've dominated most of the map. Because yeah, I love playing games like this. I'm over the danger zone when it comes to Byzantium here. Total loan capacity, yeah, bank interest, that's fine. So I'm gonna pause it there. We're gonna save it. Byzantium stream game. And I'll load the Hungry game. I want to show you guys the Hungry game. What happens when you have super overpowered all the things? Now there are some things about this that are, you know, that got foobarred in testing or that I forgot about that are just way over the top. But I promised that I would show the Hunger Game. This is the Hunger Games, right? This is the Hunger Game. That was loud. Okay, so this is the very first game I've ever played, but this is so these are all obviously my subjects coming down here. I took Byzantium or Constantinople pretty early on. So this is my control. Remember, it's 1487. 150 years, give or take. Almost exactly 150 years into the game. Here's my control. I honestly don't know like what contributes so much to control. Like it's crazy high. Proximity to capital, temple, core. It's just, you know, I've got roads. These are all paved roads. Like I've got my entire country is paved roads, right? That's the blue compared to like France. Right? That's where the control comes from. So there's control. You might be asking, what about development? Well, there's development. This is one of the things that I had enabled in my cabinet that I forgot about during a war. And I was like, oh shit, after the war, I was like, oh man, I forgot that was on. Yeah. A little bit of development. Little bit. Like crazy. Like this is a city and I can have 96 RGOs for saltpeter in there. Like, it's wild. As you can see, my money right now is not high because I have colonies. Look at all the colonies. I have so many of the colonies, and you might be asking, well, what about your colonies? Well, if we go over here, all this, right? And I've just named every, like, this is Hungary, Brazil. I've even got one over here. This is Hungary, Africa. This is Hungary, Cuba. And this is right here. I've started here, Hungary, America. This is Hungary, America. Hungary, America. So I learned that if you've got a core, this is all cored. If you've got a core, you cannot create a subject out of it. But you can seed provinces to a subject if it's cored, right? So I had to, when I learned that, right, I was like, oh shit, most of this was done. And so I sought out the best place for a capital for Hungary, America, right? I wanted a capital, and I chose that spot right there. Let's close this. Right? This province right here. We have rivers, right? We've got a bunch of rivers. We come down here. I don't know how rivers work, but you can come down here and jump on this thing, or come down even further. And you know, there's a connection to like the Mississippi. I originally had a different province picked out. If I can find it again, right here. Quiz. I had this province picked out for the capital, but it got cored before I figured out the problem. It got cored, and I could not release to make this the capital, specifically make this the capital, because this would have been the capital right here, because this is the capital of the province. So, but why this province? Again, it's the connection point of 3 entirely different river systems. It's nuts. So you have this river system coming off this branch back here to get all the way up into Appalachia. You have this river system that comes all the way down here into Mobile, right? And then this system comes over here and goes over to and gets all of this, plus all of the things, right? So this province is insane. If you guys are playing, I would love to see a screenshot. If you can manage to get your capital of a colony in this exact province, I would love to see a screenshot of what the control looks like, right? If you go to control, what does control propagation look like? Because if we look at this, right, this is this control propagation right now. I haven't done all of the feeding. I haven't started feeding it many provinces. I don't want to overwhelm it with like a bunch of stuff. But as far as like population goes, I mean, there is almost 70 million over here, because again, I kind of ran that thing over here. So there are thousands of people in these provinces. Like, these provinces are crazy. You could start creating an amazing number of towns and cities over here already. Well, maybe not cities. I don't know of many places that are at 30K, but towns, like, you can go nutso with towns. But this is why I created that province-based, subject-enabled grow population, because I created this subject here, and then I wanted to grow it enough to start upgrading everything, because there's a severe lack of like masonry and cloth and all of that kind of stuff over here. So it's like, I really wanted to enable that. But yeah, this is this will eventually all be Hungry America. Eventually, that'll all get incorporated into that, just to see how it does. But yeah, this is Panama. I didn't name it Hungry Panama. I just named it Panama. But I downloaded a mod that allows me to like right click and I can just rename a country, whatever I want. How are you losing? Like, how are you losing this, guys? Do I have to come over here and smack some shit? Like, don't make me come over there. Half of my army would die on the way. But anyway, like you can see, we've even got some unintegrated stuff over here. I just conquered some stuff and things. You're gonna join Hungry America. Yep. Beautiful. Because the promoting colonies is boosting a crazy amount of population. But if we look at the population over here, yeah, another 68 million. Well, it's borrowing the 68 million here because this is all one country, right? So I have 68 million Hungarians. France is rocking with 8. So you can imagine if you forget about that population thing. I really should have paused the game when I opened this. Upper Missouri. Hey, look at that. We actually got some inroads in here. Yeah, I've even got some people up here rocking out. You're gonna be part of Hungary for now. So are you. And you're gonna be part of Hungary, Brazil. I really wish, like, there is a mod that allows you that gives you more subject actions, right? So subject actions here. There's a mod. What I need is this guy to move his capital somewhere else, namely near the middle of the country. Like, there's a ton of good potential stuff over here, right? A good number of rivers. Like, you could look at this little area right in here. Like, look at this province. Look at the rivers and stuff. Like, there are definitely ways that you can. Oh man. Tours. Clear the old map. Oh, Saskatchewan. Look at that. No, we need good midshipmen. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. We'll get there. They're just now like dipping their toe, making roads and stuff. Like, they're little humble places, but they will grow. But yeah, this was my test world. This is where I was testing all the different cabinet actions and stuff. But you can see. But yeah, that's going to do it for today, everybody. Thank you all for coming by. Thanks to everybody who chatted. You know, I hope you had some fun just playing a crazy game of EU5. Everybody else seems to play Iron Man crazy super hard mode, and more power to them. I like going in and just like being Space Marines and just going in and ravaging it. But yeah, fun times. So I hope everybody has a great rest of the weekend. Stay warm and yeah, enjoy the rest of whatever little winter we have left. But anyway, thank you all for coming by, and hope to see you back here on Wednesday. We're going to be diving in and doing some more mod mod work. So see you then.